delicious. You know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey y'all, hey, what's up? Hey family, welcome. If you've never been here, welcome to the Mumu Room. I am Auntie Mumu, aka to some of y'all Sister Girl, and welcome to the Mumu Room. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and sexy. This is where grown people hang out and we have good conversations. We talk about it, we talk about it, we talk about it. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey Renata, hey what's the tea? Hey Strawberry, hey Robin, hey Princess, hey Tilka, hey Tasha Boo. Come on in, family. Y'all already know, y'all know it's late night. I hope y'all ready because y'all know we gonna have to talk about it because Baldy McPherson. Body McPherson, baby, is all over the interwebs, okay? She's all over the interweb for clowning Blue in Nevaeh. Her clowning Chicken Bone Dirty Feet and Lucifer. And Lucifer had posted some very questionable some, some things that make you go, but funny like, like this is weird. Yeah. I don't know if y'all been watching him today, y'all, but he posted something. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't have posted that because your mama already posted that the baby be playing in the boot house. That's what they- oh, wait, we only 2 minutes in, y'all. I gotta wait a minute. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it right. So we gonna get into it, y'all. But hey, Pamela. Hey, Stacy. Listen, I'm doing good tonight. I am doing good tonight. Waiting on y'all niece, y'all. We both got off at 9 o'clock, so she ended up having to drop me off today because we had the grandkids, and so anyways, so I'm waiting on her. So we both got off at 9 o'clock, so I'm just still waiting on her, y'all. You said what he posted? I'm on blackout. Girl, let me see. Did I put it in this phone? Because I recorded it. You know, I had to go back and record it. Y'all know I had to because I'm like, just in case you take it down. Because somebody need to tell him maybe he shouldn't post stuff. I don't know what point he be trying to prove when he be posting stuff, but some stuff, boo boo, I add. Just let them think what they want to think. Just let them think what they want to think. Let them feel what they want to feel. Let me see if it's gonna upload, y'all. Don't try to save yourself. Just let them think what they want to think. Let them believe what they want to believe. Don't try to save yourself, y'all. Hey, Amaya. He said, "Hey, Auntie Lulu, you sound in great spirit." Heck, oh, girl, listen, I'm all right, y'all. You know, y'all know Auntie be having her good days and her bad days, but I'm good. I am good. Real low key day at work today. Wasn't nothing going on, so I'm good. I miss you too, Maya. Oh, Renata, she's actually I did my actually my cousin called me on my birthday, and I thought it was her calling me, and it was actually my grandmother. And all she keeps talking about is thank you for buying me this TV. I love my TV. I get to watch my shows on my TV. So that's all she kept doing was just bragging about her TV, child. So and then I had told only thing I don't like is that she don't have her phone or any way for her to like for us to contact her and stuff. So that's the only thing that I just really like don't like. But other than that, everything is she's been doing good. She's really been doing good. Yeah, she's doing good. God is able. And girl, why they say they got Brorilla? Cause here they say they got Brorilla on baddies too. That's what they just said in the chat. Girl, yeah, here she come. I think that's her pulling in. Huh? Uh-uh. She is so faithful, baby. Because they told me my grandma wasn't gonna be here, baby, and she gave herself a timeline, but I told her you can't give yourself a timeline. God got to give you a timeline, and she said okay. So she gave herself a timeline, y'all, but you know, hold on, I got to click back in. Hello. Came out smiling at me. I'm like, why the hell you keep smiling? This trash is going away. Mm. Is it all the trash? Hey, mama. I got nothing else. You still got mud in the back? You know what? I took some shoes in yesterday on an accident. Oh, no. Tell me that. Ugh, yeah. And it's so small. When did I start to see my car out? Yeah, you gotta. When did you go to the thing on Sunday? Saturday. And I went all day. Hey, all the stuff. My car in the week is 30. Oh, okay. Yes, Becky. Why Roberto's still sitting there? That's what I'm saying. Leave that man alone. It's like my time. Damn, he Jeepers Creepers. Like he is. I'm like, I thought it was just me. I'm like, why every time I see him, he just look at me and be smiling. This computer come around the corner and be like, what, mama? Why every time I look at him, he just he smiles? Okay, well, it ain't you. Cause he don't know English. Or I don't know if he know English. I don't even know. Oh, he know how to talk?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, I didn't know he knew how to talk.
Yeah, one day I was trying to lift something up in the city. He said, you know, Mary? I said, no. You know, Mary does not speak in English. Yes, it is.
Cause he said, you know English. He said, you know, Mary. Man, that's his speaking English.
That's what you know where he was getting at. That's why he was scared of cheesing. Trying to get back to the
He's trying to get somebody.
Your mom.
That's your child.
He's trying to see what that be like. You want him some chocolate.
I think I never want to get spanked.
You want him some chocolate. Like, oh, yeah.
Like one of my students today. Now she's never really good on top of me that we have a day out. Oh, we need to have a girls' day.
That's how you have a girl day.
Don't tell me to have a girl. Like, what we gonna do together?
We need to go to Sephora and
Oh, Brorilla. I don't know why they got Brorilla on that.
I thought you were going to facials again.
Why Brorilla? Brorilla going on that.
Every time they try to have a stud on Betty, they never laugh.
Cause they did have one before her. That was what was her name?
I don't remember her name, but they did have
She was cute too. She was a dancer. Ain't that the one that be dancing on?
Oh, she was on Tyler Perry show.
She was on and she dances on Mom. What's that show we be watching with Eva?
Oh, the light skin.
With Eva, was she the madam? Yeah, all the queen. The stud on there. She was there. Yeah, ain't that her?
I think that's her.
I think that is that her, y'all? No, we might be mixing them up. Sia, that's her name. Sia was the name of the person that was on.
Sia was the name of that was the person
on Baddies.
Yeah,
Sia was the one on Baddies. Oh, she's not just calling her Bro Gorilla. Not Bro Gorilla. It's Bro-rilla.
I can't wait to ever you know that.
They said the first episode had already came out.
Of Baddies?
It's just the trailer.
Grandma, I don't know, Grandma. Beauty and the Black got me in the chokehold, Grandma. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna catch up tonight. Beauty and Black. Yeah. My grandma said she didn't really like it, but it got me in the chokehold.
I feel like it's if you don't watch all the other ones, it's kind of like you kind of know what's gonna happen because you don't watch if you don't watch what's the other ones, Mom? We be watching like all the other ones like Kingdom Family Business and all that stuff. I like
Kimmy, that's my girl.
I feel like it ain't no different.
Well, you know what? I probably watched
Oh, I haven't watched that.
Netflix? My brother.
Girl.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
I figured it out though.
I gotta watch it. I haven't watched it. I gotta catch up on Virgin River because see what my white folks been doing.
It's good, yeah.
Virgin River or his
But I think
Yeah, that's my mom and my daughter and them talking in the background. That's okay. Sorry, y'all. Bye. See you tomorrow. Guess I'll be working. See you up at 7:30.
She's gonna get in, but she's getting to get that money up.
I'm about to go get that money at that bar. That's like I'm working the bar. I'm not working the floor. If I'm working the floor, I could go home. I'm only coming to work the bar.
Oh, tomorrow, 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I'll be in my meeting. I'll be eating at 7:30. And then I'm gonna go to Army Base party tomorrow.
No.
You've never even been to Army Base.
I know. I want to go.
I invited them all. I invited her a billion times.
Hey,
You can come when you get
No.
home. I probably won't get there till about midnight.
Oh shit, girl, I'll be ready to go home at midnight.
I'm not driving you to work tomorrow.
I know. I said I'm gonna be ready to go home at midnight.
It starts at 10.
I know I'm a realist. I'm a realist,
I
child.
don't know.
I be having to get up at 6
Well, I
o'clock
guess
and get them
I
girls
guess
ready for
I'll watch
school.
it. I might try to go back and start watching
Beauty and Black.
Beauty and the Black.
I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But I like it. I like it.
Hold on, yeah. Let me go back up and see what y'all talking about.
And because I like how she like I
Who
want
is that?
now.
Hey, Robin.
Oh boy, oh my.
Hey, Pamela. Hey,
Okay.
Stacy.
All right then.
Love you,
Well, I'm
mommy.
gonna say eat my potato chips. I love you too. I'm gonna say watching eat my potato chips and pickles and watching some of Virgin River.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like a good savory snack.
Potato chips.
I love potato chips.
Oh, Grandma, mommy made we saw casserole today.
I know, and I hope it's someone
Oh,
on your
did you?
home.
Yeah,
Yes.
I only had a little.
I hope
was
it's someone
gonna
on your
clean up
home.
some, but I'm like, there's no way.
Hopefully they do.
You put the cream of mushroom soup in it?
Mm-hmm.
Baby, you can go. It's
I mean, I use cream of mushroom soup and cream of celery.
Yeah, last time I used cream of chicken. Because
Yeah,
I didn't have any cream of that.
yeah.
All right, man.
All right, baby.
All
Love
right.
you guys.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you too.
Yeah, that was my mommy. Hey, lovely tea. Hey, boo. Hey, y'all. But, child, listen. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if it upload. Let me see if it uploaded, y'all. Upload. Hopefully my phone don't go dead.
Somebody tell me why Blueface so in love with his baby mama was just getting that booty fingers the other day.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Y'all, it didn't upload. It won't upload. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to upload. Oh, you ain't got a card?
I wish I was like this.
Just me. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all. But, I was trying to listen. Listen, I was at work today and they came to me talking about some. I'm talking about some mama. I am so invested. I said invested in what? Talking about and Carlissa and Blueface argument. So they're talking about something. I was thoroughly entertained. So I kept going back to Blueface live. I kept going to the Bears live. I kept going to Carlissa live. I mean, Carlissa page. Well, yesterday when Carlissa went off on the Bear and Blueface and said that she need to go change the trailer park sheet.
Why she want
Because Blueface, because Nevaeh said, what did Nevaeh say? Y'all? She said something about Carlissa. So Carlissa got mad. And then and Blue told her to apologize to Nevaeh. Hmm? They opened the trash, welcome to not the house. Hey, baby. Hey, Stacy. Look at our niece, y'all. Don't she look so? Let me put up her picture. When I say her body, that body is 10. Y'all, I told y'all that body was 10. I told y'all that body was 10, y'all. That body is 10, okay? I'm like, go girl. Look, that body is 10, y'all. Look at that body. Look at that body. Y'all, I'm like, girl, listen. Look at them abs. Look at the structures. Look at that, the muscles. Look at all the muscles she got. That body is 10. When I say the body is 10, honey. Hey, Helen. Oh, he told Blue this. He said there was this guy on Instagram saying he wanted more. He told Blue his mama won that round. I'm telling everybody talking about that. They listen when they came to me at work today talking about some aunt, mama, because they call me mama at work. Talking about mama. When I say I was so entertained, mama was like, she said, now they talking about some mama. We gonna have to go back and watch all your little clips because when I say she is a hot mess, I said, y'all already know. But everybody keeps saying the same thing. They're proud of Chrisean. They're loving her growth. They're loving the fact that she's not letting them get to her, that she's not being baited by them, that she's moving forward. Everybody is seeing such a positive growth in her. And that's a good thing. Now he's sporting the mid dad bod. Baby, listen. We better go sit his old bobblehead ass down. He better go sit his old bobblehead ass down somewhere. Cause he ain't got nothing coming. I know it is because you know a lot of people were like talking negative about her, and for a long time, I would have to be gone. But then it was like even Cecilia was like, they trying to act like she was the mom, like he made her. He didn't make her mom. She like, and I'm like, then I was telling her, like about her being an influencer, and like most people thought that her being on Baddies was her first reality show. I said, besides Blue Girl Club, I said, no, she was on Now That's TV before she went on Baddies. That's why Natalie wanted her. Yeah, she's mad that he embarrassed her online and called her a hoe. That's what she's mad about. She's mad that he called her a hoe online. For instance, I don't think he was giving her no money. I don't know why everybody thinks he got so much money. Who ain't got a whole bunch of money out? Blue go do them little performances. Go get them little. That's why he on there showing all everybody that about his tickets to his little show. Cause it ain't doing nothing. That's why he keeps showing it. Cause it ain't doing nothing. He ain't making no money. That's how you gonna show them. And I'm like, everybody that bought the tickets, the show 18 and up. So shit, when anytime a show 18 and up, you should sell out. Chrisean is also doing a meet and greet on the day of her fight. She also has an overflow going on, y'all. So the day of her flight, she's gonna do a meet and greet for all her people. We over here are gonna be wearing white and gold on the day of her fight just to support her. Instead, and we're standing in with her and Krishan Jesus because Krishan Jesus don't have on white and gold too. So we're gonna stand with them wearing white and gold. It ain't gotta be nothing fancy, y'all. Just a white. You can wear a white T-shirt. It ain't that. It ain't gotta be. You ain't some gold jewelry, honey. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. Go buy you a little outfit or nothing. It's just. Hell no, he ain't getting his royalties. Soldier boy, baby mama getting a soldier boy, baby mama getting them. Hey, that's a tongue twister. Soldier boy, baby mama. No, he ain't getting it. He ain't getting them royalties right now, y'all. But shout out to her. Like I said, that body is here now. Look at that body. I'm like, you better go, girl. You better go, girl. Okay? Listen, don't be no hater, y'all. Huh?
Thank God. I'm very proud of you, nigga. Congratulations. But you're pissing me off.
No. Oh, you know, just something to the hair.
Yes.
What's the business? You be the 14th or the 15th? Do you know how long she takes to do hair? That's why I say the 14th or the 15th.
You don't have to. Like, you
She definitely need to get her own
for everyone here.
Blue looks like he's sick and he needs to go get tested for hepatitis.
Which one?
When I do this, probably whenever. You're right, at least she is. At least, I think, she does it. She is a girl. Listen, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna say allegedly. Y'all. Listen. These is y'all comments. I'm just putting them up on the screen. Okay. I'm just gonna say allegedly. Allegedly. I feel like he said Angelique from the little fly off of Princess, yeah, Princess and the Frog, Angelique. I hope she get that album. I hope so. I'm just proud of her. I'm proud that she would have got a team. She got a team of people that are standing behind her. Um, a team of believers that believe in the word. She don't got no partner. Um, uh,
Your best with best.
but she don't even be out. She don't even be at home. Hold on, y'all. Trying to save that internet. Yeah. Oh, well, you was going. Hold on, y'all. I can't find the damn thing. Find it. Yeah, you can plug that up. Plug this up. Oh, you know why this is the broke one. Here, plug this one up. That's why.
Hand me the phone so I can
Hmm. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make sure we don't get disconnected. I don't know. I can't see. I can't tell. Do I got the little line in?
So 6 hours and 27 minutes until 4.
Yeah, it's 'cause it's not gonna get a lot of charges. Hopefully, it'll keep us.
Oh,
He needs to go get a physical. Definitely needs to get a physical. But don't they get physicals when they get out of jail? Don't you get a physical when you get out of jail?
what I got. You see that
No.
phone number later. So you want cash? You want me to put it in transfer?
You can put it in transfer because I need to put it in my account. Yeah, please hit that like button. Please, please, and thank you. Please, and thank you.
Do I need my ID or something on my call?
I don't think so. Yep, she was in high school and in college. She was also an influencer. She then had her brand deal. She had a brand deal before she met Blueface with Fashion Nova because she had got her brand deal because she was an influencer on TikTok and Facebook and all those places. So that's when I first saw her because she used to make these makeup tutorial videos. I'm gonna go find some of her old makeup tutorial videos and send them to you guys. I was watching some of her old makeup tutorial videos. She was so adorable, y'all. And then she used to be outside running and working out. And she used to be working out and running to Tasiki music. So none of her music is like fresh, fresh, just for the record. Hey, Tanya. Yeah, I might have to do a part two because this phone looks like I might have to put this phone. It don't look like it's gonna stay charged. Hold on, let me check it. It looks like it's like not wanting to stay charged. So if I go out, I'll have to restart the live, y'all, because I don't know where nephew at. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Brown Eyes. Brown Eyes, I ain't see you in here, girl. Hey. I didn't even see you in. Hey, Brown Eyes. Mm-mm. Hey, Ed. But y'all listen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all can hate on Chrisean all y'all want to, but her body is tea right now. Do y'all see the muscles? She got muscles. She ain't got muscles. She got muscles. Girl, look at them legs. Look at her legs, y'all. Look at her legs. Look at her abs. Look at, do you know? Because you know, she's the type of person when she's doing something, she puts 110% into it. So you know she's been putting 110% into her working out and her boxing. Um, you said you didn't get. I don't know why you didn't get notification, but yeah, her body is just so tea right now. Listen, listen, Blue, you can go and pay all your little dollars, trying to get your other baby mamas to have a body like that baby mama, and it ain't gonna work. Hers is naturally T. It's natural. It's natural. You can't even be mad. And then bald headed Skittle talking about some she shaped like a box. Bitch, wear. Box wear hoe. Cause I know you a jealous bitch. Cause baby, the body is 10, okay? Baby, it's hot tea lifting. You heard me with some lemon in it. Do you hear me? Don't play. You said about her booty should get into it now. She will wear his ass all the way out. You already know she will. Shit, Fairy Side already beat his ass. Shit, Fairy Side already beat his ass. So I already, you can imagine what she'll do to him. Shit, Carlissa said she already gave him two black eyes. He said at least he fought back. Yeah, he said at least he fought back. That's what he said. He said at least he fought back. Shit. So good. She already used to drag his ass up and down the damn concrete. Shit, this was before she had the training to beat his ass. This was just with her knowing how to street fight. This was before she even got the training she needed. Shit. He said at least he fought back though. That damn Lucifer. He said at least he fought back. Hey nephew. Hey nephew.
Hey, Annie. Hey,
Chrisean is becoming a lethal
everybody.
weapon. Baby, listen, yeah, her hands is gonna have to be registered. She's gonna end up having to register her hands.
Why do you want me to,
Who, Chrisean?
go?
If they not already registered, I don't know how professional the fight is. 'Cause I know the girl is a professional wrestler and a professional slap boxer, or whatever you call them people. But I know,
You said
yeah,
Blue
she's a
should hide
professional.
before he even tries to make eye contact with her now. Shit, Blue. Carlissa said she gave him 2 black eyes. He said at least he fought back.
Hey, y'all. Mm-hmm.
Remember, Ron already done bust his head to the white meat.
Look,
And then she felt bad about it. She was back him in the damn.
wait, Annie. I said to Annie Jews, I said, Annie. She said, what happened, nephew? I said, well, Carlissa said that Chrisean gave Blue 3 black eyes. I said, did she give him 3, Annie? And you know Annie. She gonna say, yeah.
Wait a minute.
said,
Hold on,
really?
nephew. I couldn't hear you.
Huh? What'd you say, Annie? Uh-oh. She'll be back, y'all. And then I said, Annie. I said to her, Annie. I said, well, Carlissa also said that she beat him so bad that the schoolyard had to jump in and help her. She said, yeah, she did that. Amy.
Wait. Oh, that's what he said. He said I fought back better. That's what he said. He said at least I fought back better.
Yeah, I said, okay. I said, well, let me confirm this.
Wait, he didn't say he did get his ass beat. He said at least he fought back.
He said he gave her a okay squabble, you know. But the way Annie kept saying, yeah.
You said what?
I kept asking Annie Katina, I said, Annie, I said, Carlissa said that Chrisean gave Blue 3 black eyes. Annie gonna say, I said, did she do that for real, Annie? She gonna say, yeah. I said, and she beat him so bad that the schoolyard had to jump in? Yeah. I said, did he win anything? She gonna say, no, well, one time, well, not really. I said, well, damn. She gonna say, he had to go take a nap. I said, he went to go take a nap. She gonna say, yeah, that was when L came over and helped them because he came back outside and said, you want to fight like a man? I'll beat you like what? But he already had went and took a nap. I said, damn, he had to take a nap in order to win the fight? Who the hell give you time to take a nap?
So,
but wait,
we already know shit. She in way better shape than Fair Eastside.
I'm telling you.
She in way better shape than Fair Eastside, baby. Fair Eastside look like he just like
he did look like a bucket can of biscuits.
He looked like he 1 biscuit away from obesity.
He is all at obesity. Hell no. He gonna share this. Hell no, fuck that. And you know, every time you go to the doctor, he always got something horrible to say about obesity. You be like, dude, I'm not even that far away. I'm like 40 pounds shy of the natural weight of my weight. I said, Nick, like, you know, about a year and some change ago, I was like 200 pounds away. Like, give me some slack. So if I gotta hear that from the doctor,
no more. I'm just a beast. I ain't obesity.
I'm a beast. I like food and meat. I'm a beast. Not obesity. Okay, just a beast.
I ain't
so
no
Blue
beast,
gonna share this.
I'm a beast.
Mm-hmm. He gonna share this.
I don't know. I got a baby like that. He loves me. He's been like that since he was born. He been like
Yeah,
that since
you
he was born. I don't know if it's because I didn't find out I was pregnant with him till I was 28 weeks and 6 days. And so he felt like he had to make up. He only had 6 weeks to make up for that. But that boy been eating ever since he came out the womb. I'm telling you. And I nursed him until I nursed him for a long time now. He was 20 something months old when I stopped nursing him almost. He was 2. He was almost 3.
don't feel bad,
Almost
Amy.
2.
I know
He
a
was
girl
a
who
teeny
nursed
baby.
all her
He was
children
last
until
of
she got
the
pregnant
engine
again.
number 9 was the last of the Mohegans. So I was like, okay, I'll just let him wean himself. And then finally I was like, wait a minute, is he ever gonna wean his damn self?
Nope. I told you, I know a girl she got 7 children and she nursed every one of them until she had the very next one.
Mm-hmm.
I said, damn.
But Chef, she nursed until I thought she was gonna be the longest one because she nursed until she only stopped nursing because I got pregnant with Elijah. That's the only reason she stopped nursing. And she
She said,
nursed halfway through my pregnancy because I didn't know I was pregnant with him either.
okay.
My last 2 boys, God hid them in my womb.
And people need to leave her alone about giving her baby that doggone bottle. Tara sucked the bottle until she was 7. She stayed 6.5. I say, well, you gonna say half because it was a month before your birthday? I wasn't 7 yet. It was a month before your birthday. Miss Ma'am. You set the record for drinking a bottle. 7. But see, the problem was she wouldn't drink milk no other way. And the doctor said she needed milk, so give it to her whatever way she drunk it. She was in there pouring her own bottles. Because I ain't finna pour no bottle for no 7-year-old. You know, this is how you knew she had a complex. Because she started throwing her behind the dresser when her little friends came over from after school. She threw it behind the dresser. I said, what in the hell? You know, it be like that. Children love their babas. Leave them alone.
Yeah, I'll be hearing my grandson. He'll tell you in a minute, Baba, and he'll keep asking you until you get an answer. Baba, is you gonna go get it or not? Because I'm gonna ask you one more time. And if I don't get an answer, I'm gonna throw a BS. Okay? So I'm gonna ask you one more time, Baba.
For real, Baba. We're gonna throw this away. Let the dogs have it. See, my dogs even tried to help her. They was tearing every bottle up she had. Especially Bubba. He was snatching nipples and just shredding them. Well, he's trying to help you. I warned her. I said to her, when you suck bottles that long, your lips are going to be kind of big. Now they're a little big and kids is making fun of her. And I said, well, I warned you. You got to learn to listen to your parents. Hey, Alicia. Hey, everybody. Welcome in for everybody to speak to.
Hey, Aisha. Hey, Alicia.
Yeah, Blue is big. He about 6 months pregnant. Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna have no type of good luck, no type of blessings until he do right. Well, he got a blessing waking up every day. That's a blessing in itself. But other than that, he gonna have to
give him another day to get it right.
Yeah, he gonna have to get it right, get it tight. Because you big ass oompa loompa, you got the nerve to sit up here and call somebody, oh, mid. Bitch, you look like a mid section. The whole mid section of your body is just out there. Like you got when you come home from prison and you see it like this and like that. So what? The woman you got pregnant said that you look like a dyke bitch named Sylvia, and I don't see no lie. He came home looking like a big ass Manny Fresh. Mm-hmm. With them Shirley locks. Ugly as hell. And he had the nerve to say Chrisean was mid. Boy, focus on how to breathe and eat at the same time because you sound like you expiring. I hate hearing him eat. He was like, nigga, what? Wait, calm down, breathe, breathe.
I'm telling you. Y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up. It's 94 people in here, y'all. Can we get that likes up? I know it's late night conversations. Y'all know we just be talking. We just be in here talking. I got my niece up on the screen because her body is tea and them is goals. Okay, she got body goals for us all right now. Okay, listen, get your body together. She said she didn't even have to buy that. Okay, she worked hard. That's what hard work and dedication do. She didn't have to, but she didn't buy not one of them. She didn't buy that. That's what hard work and dedication do.
Hey, Melanin. Yeah, sure do some squats. Don't take the Jaden route. That's how you gonna look. Yeah, I heard him last night. F them bitches and bitches. And I said, well, damn, Blue, tell us how you really feel. What's in that? What the hell is you drinking? Because every time he sipped that cup, he was just in that bitch too. In that bitch too. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait.
It's mama's cup.
Somebody give me that damn cup.
With her mama.
Ain't nobody ever paid a bill for me. And if a bitch told you she did, she a lying bitch. You be like, Blue, wait. And you a lying bitch too, chat. I said, wait, Blue.
Wait a minute, but you a lying bitch, cause we know for sure that.
Wait, Annie, where you go? Thank you, Alicia, for the super sticker. No, hey, Boots. But no, seriously. He was like, she's a lying bitch. You're a lying bitch. She's a lying bitch. And I hope you get a baby daddy that drive your car and don't go to work and sleep on your couch. I said, what the hell wrong with him? Give me that damn cup. Even Bodine was laughing. I said, damn. And Nevaeh, I love her. You don't love her. Anytime you got to explain to people that you love a person, you don't love her. Hey, Peace, you don't love her. He sit up there, yeah, and I love Nevaeh because she sit there and let me step on her neck and she can't pay her cell phone bill without me. That's why I love Nevaeh. And you just be like, you all right? I said, damn. What did Chrisean do? What did she do? I don't know what happened. Who pissed him off? Did somebody call you out your name? Then he got to saying, I ain't GA, you know the rest. Just because I like a lot of women and y'all feel that women don't satisfy me and da. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. What are you saying? What are you trying to tell us? Don't be doing a confessional tonight, nigga. What the fuck wrong with him? He out here confessing his true feelings that women do not satisfy him. I don't know if anybody said that to him in that chat, but if you did, big ups to you. You the shit for the rest of the week. You the nigga. Or the female, neglect. He was talking about Chrisean last night. Yeah, he was. It was that and Jaden. He said, this bitch, that bitch. I was like, wait. And somebody said that Jaden paid for your attorney. He goes, I paid for that attorney. It was with my money that I left her. And if a bitch told you she paid my bills, she's a lie. Yeah. What Chrisean say? What she say? What Chrisean say? You want to pawn my chains next? Somebody remind that nigga we heard that conversation. I don't think he know that part. Oh, Blue don't know that, y'all. He don't know that we heard the whole conversation when she was in his studio, when he was in jail. Mm-hmm. We heard it. You was pawning chains, nigga. He was going to a DDG party, but still hasn't washed his ass. They are so damn nasty. Ew. Wait. He was over there playing. He was over there playing with a goat, smelling like a goat.
Who?
Blue.
Not smelling like a goat.
He was. He was probably thinking about eating his ass. That's what the police told him.
She wanted to go to DDG party so she could find a girl so she can eat some cookies.
That is disgusting.
That's what she said.
Like she gonna say, I don't have no kid tonight. I don't have this. I don't got that. Baby, sit your supposedly pregnant ass down somewhere. And why are you on the machine at a gym pregnant?
He was like, I don't want to take no pregnant girl. And then she was like, don't nobody know I can't tell I'm pregnant.
You know what?
I'm like, girl, why is she sounding so desperate though? Talking about something, I just want to go. Maybe I want to go eat some
If I
cookies.
die. No. Amy. Now we know she wanted to go to be seen.
We know that.
She wanted to go to be all in those girls' faces. But what she don't realize is Blue got some women that don't give a damn about socking a pregnant bitch. Just saying. Yeah. That was one of his baby mamas. Yeah, she was finna clean Jaden whole clock. And then Jaden tried some sucker shit trying to fight her when she was real big. But whatever. He got some people that will beat you up pregnant. One of them really can't fight like that. But she's a good hair grabber.
Who?
Jaden.
Oh.
She can't swing. She ain't coordinating at all. But she can grab the shit out of some man. I seen her grab that girl hair at the club when her and that big butch manly girl. I still say that butch girl, that big butch bitch. I still feel like that wasn't a fair fight, Marvin, because for the simple fact you had a man on your side, Jaden, that big butch bitch. You know what I'm saying? And it was y'all versus that one little girl, and she wasn't little, but opposed to that big man she had on the side of her, she was little. Yeah. What's the big bitch name? You know that big. She tall and she manly. She's big. She's a big. I would fight her. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't hit women, but I wouldn't mind hitting her because she's a man. She look like the women on Deuce Gigolo, European, whatever the hell.
Deuce Gigolo, the male gigolo.
Yeah, she looked like that one I was in the store. He said, she still ain't no. See, that's still even the understatement because he said, that's a big bitch.
Um,
But no, but Annie, you know what girl I'm talking about? Not the was she the one I was in the car when they was talking about the baby?
mm-mm.
Okay, when she went out to brunch and she was drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning, telling all Blue dirty secrets. She said she only went to become a thespian because Blue couldn't eat Cootie Cat.
Ooh,
Yep.
damn. He must have been real bad at it. It made you change all the way to a thirsty.
Yeah, she said he couldn't eat Cootie Cat and he doesn't satisfy her sexually. Was what she said in that line.
Asia, I heard Bro Will is so bad. That's
Well,
what I heard.
that's the wrong show. She needs to be on Bad Boys. But I get it. What's the name? I want to know her friend name so y'all can know which live I'm talking about. Because she was so distraught. Remember when Chrisean and Blue announced that they was married and all this and all that? And she went out to drink at 10 o'clock in the morning talking about she was at church. She was going to church. She didn't go to no church that day.
Carlissa said Chicken Bone Dirty Feet trying to be a singer. She said that's what she said. She said Chicken Bone Dirty Feet want to be a singer.
Who?
A singer.
Who sings anymore?
I'm just saying what she said.
Right. Nevaeh, baby. I'm so tired of calling your special ass down to the front of the stage. I see how your high school was going and all throughout your tender school. You was always getting called down to the office. Baby, you can't hold a candlelight visual to Taseki. You understand that? Get your ass out of here. Talking about she want to be a singer. Your ass. Somebody give me that bell. Give me that bell. Whoop her ass. Whoop her ass. Put some RESPCT on this shit. Look. I'm whoop her ass for Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle.
It's going to make me sick, child.
Annie, she need a whooping for Patti LaBelle, Aretha Franklin.
She really thinks she
Whitney Houston.
She really thinks she want a tiny kid. She really thinks she
Who?
want a kid. Tiny
Joe,
and
she really think that she king?
she want a tiny kid.
Lord.
Ooh, help of Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, she was pissy drunk. Yeah, Tashi. Yeah, Tashi. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And she was pissy drunk. She was pissy drunk. That morning. She was so distraught. She just got her ass whipped on her birthday. Mm-hmm. And she gonna get mad at Chrisean that year because Chrisean posted her son pictures And so happily, we even forgot it was your dad's birthday. How your own people didn't even know it was your birthday.
You didn't even look like it was your birthday.
Biggie even whooped your ass for that.
You got a fake Betty chain on your birthday.
She beat your ass with them flowers on your birthday.
Somebody in here, it's their birthday. Biggie said, well, it don't look like it's her birthday.
Give me the damn roses.
Somebody in here, it's your birthday.
Shit.
That damn Biggie. Biggie said, it don't even look like it's your birthday.
For real. Like, damn. And then Carlissa gonna say Jaden had hands. They better watch out. She was fighting with Blue.
She did have hands.
Shit, I see how she learned how to fight.
Shit, look at
yeah, exactly. Annie, you smoke crack, don't you? He said, no, Mr. Clark, no, Mr. Clark.
She got beat by Sam. Don't you? She got beat by Sam.
Boots is a mess. Oh,
am I breaking up?
Nah, you good, Annie.
I just said shit. She got beat up by Fairy Side High.
Her ass beat up just for nothing. Like.
She should have been standing in the goddamn ring like her name was Joe Clark. That's what she should have been doing. She should have been in there. Also, you better win this fight. Her ass should have been standing in the damn ring like Joe Clark.
Lord have it and mercy. Lord. I just can't believe the horrible year we had with them. The horrible 2 years when Blue went to jail. If we would have known it was going to turn out like this, Carlos, shut your bald-headed ass up. And Jaden, you go on over and nod off in somebody's corner. Nevaeh, your competition is a deaf girl. And what in the disability was going on that night? I didn't understand. Can somebody explain to me what happened? Amy? What's wrong with your nephew-in-law? Lakeisha was telling them people to take the chains off the door to keep him getting his ass whooped. Take the chains off the door.
She gave it to her yesterday. She can't get it every day, all 7 days. He ain't gonna spend $14 for 7 days. She had to probably call in Bree. Bree, can you send me $14 so I can get internet today?
For real, because she was I done used up all my minutes. I'm on airplane mode. Nevaeh was looking like all my life I had to fight.
She looked like I know how to sing. I'm going with Suge too, cause I can sing. That's Blue. This woman. I'm going with Suge. I can sing. I'm gonna sing too.
I can sing too.
That's who she is. Shit. I'm going with Suge.
Okay, and Jaden over there looking like I kills them dead before I let them beat me.
Oh, Miss Phil.
Yeah, that's the kind of me and you never part.
See, da. You say, heaven, I know it. You better bust Mr. upside his head and think about heaven later. As always, you better.
You had that razor? She wasn't playing no games with his ass no more.
For real, Mister, that was your last day. He said, I may be.
That was Nevaeh and the Deaf Girl. That was Nevaeh and the Deaf Girl. Me and you never buy. They both got the same occupation.
I'm just saying.
Carlissa said they all get pregnant for $5 in a bag of donuts. I just want to know, was food stamps never an option? You didn't have to go.
Let's get food stamps. Blue said she get food stamps. She's gonna be like, I don't get no food stamp, bitch. Yes, you do. Where you work at? What job you got?
On her back, a corporation.
And that's a
job. Look,
that's a 1099. You can't claim that on,
and that job, Russ.
You can't claim that on your taxes. That's a 1099. I mean, you can, but that's a 1099.
She said
she ain't got no W. She got a 1099.
She a freelancer. You know, she be freelancing. You know, she's a jack of all trades. Yep, self-employed. She got a whole 1K plan. She do. She said she got a whole 1K plan and it's full of cookies. And I mean, full of donuts. I'm sorry, not cookies, donuts. Because Papa Blue got tired of her big ass. She just eating just to eat. I don't like a woman like her. I'm sorry. I'm a 304 retired one. And when I was out there living that best life, I didn't like women like that. Like
girlfriend and really settle down with a bitch 5 months out of prison? Are you fucking dumb? You don't finna get out of prison and wife a bitch.
This is his story.
Oh, that's when he was cussing everybody out. But I don't like a female like her. She just take anything. I want you to chase me with a pot, pan, something, spatula, anything. Huh? What'd you say, Annie? Where'd she go? Annie?
You breaking up. I don't know if it's my phone or your phone. It might be my phone, y'all. Is it me? Am I breaking up, y'all?
Yeah, yeah. Let us know which one of us is breaking up, please. Huh? Because you had one out for a second.
Because it could be my earphone. Hold on. Am I breaking up, nephew, or are you breaking up?
I think that was you, 80. Because you good now. Well, we both good. Whoever it was. Like Dracula. Yeah, she just sits there like, oh, just come after me. Just chase me down. Do something to me. Sick a dog on me. Something. Shit. She don't do nothing. You just get away with anything.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, I can hear you.
Okay, let
me. Can you hear
us?
Or can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I think it was my
really settle down with a bitch 5 months out of prison? Are you fucking dumb? You don't finna get out of prison and wife a bitch. Or didn't do shit for me while I was in prison. No, I'm about to get out here and date and see what's to these bitches. It's 2026. I need to see what's going on. I had a whole fucking tablet where bitches could text me and reach out. The bitches that y'all think should be hitting that motherfucking tablet every morning was not texting the fucking tablet. Them hoes. I need a bitch that needs me. I don't need like fuck chat. I need a bitch. Simple as that. I need a bitch. I don't want one. I'm not looking for one. I need that shit. I remember one point in time, booty was more important than water.
You heard what he said. That's what the booty bandit be saying. I'm just saying.
So, if my bitch need me, I need her. What the fuck is the problem?
You're not about to fucking neglect me and abandon me, nigga. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Watch. Bet I lay on top of your fucking car.
What?
What?
You gonna lay on top of the car?
Yeah, I will. Fuck, nigga. Go enjoy your fucking self. Cause it's my time. I'm gonna enjoy myself too. But
Yeah,
it's not my time right now.
I'll stay and watch the kids when you go have fun with your girls.
Oh, she
You'll be able to
But
return.
if I don't come
But if you don't come home, then you're gonna be kicked the fuck out, nigga. The bags and
Like,
the kids gonna be
what if
outside
I-
waiting for you.
What if I like fall asleep in some coochie? Like,
Your kids gonna be outside screaming.
you're lying, bro.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that to the kid.
Where they at?
You're not gonna do that.
That'd be the best.
Yo, you outside?
Damn, that nigga ain't even called me.
You said what?
That nigga stole my friend. That's crazy.
I'm gonna text you right now. Gave him the whole setup. That's great. That's my workout buddy. I'm your long son. Don't fuck with your baby. Tweak it.
This is what he had on his story.
Hey, get out. Leave the area. Get out.
This is what he had on his story.
Where do you park? Hey, get off the block. If you're waiting for a ride, what's the ride down the block? Get off the block. Leave the area. Get out.
And now inside the house, the act.
Hey, it's your boy Captain AV, and you are next.
What do you need jean shorts for?
To match my shirt.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Taco Tuesday at the Capaholics with my friend DDG and Deshay.
I'm going too. Fuck is you talking about? I'm baby free. Yeah.
No, you
yes,
can't
the
go.
fuck I am. Shit, I might find me a little girlfriend in there or two.
Boys night.
No, the fuck it's not. This girl's gonna be there too. I got invited.
No, I don't want to be the guy that shows up with a pregnant girl.
You got me fucked up. They can't tell I'm pregnant.
It's not a good look.
No. I'm not staying in this house by myself. I'm
Did you
not.
drop that baby?
No, you got me fucked up.
But until
No.
then,
I don't give a
don't want
fuck.
to show up to
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You're not about to fucking neglect me and abandon me, nigga. What are you talking about?
I know, but it's the boys, babe.
I bet there's some girls there that I can.
No, it's not about that. It's about me.
That's not fair. I'll still let you do whatever the fuck you want around that bitch.
No, not that. I just don't want to be out with a pregnant girl. It's not cool.
A pregnant girl?
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
I know. Sorry. Who brought the pregnant bitch? Oh, that's my girl. She with me.
I'm just saying. Well. What you think, nephew?
So he want a woman who needs him. A woman that needs him. Like I don't want no woman who need me. Wanting me is okay. Needing me is obsessive. Like, don't obsess over me. That's when the police
Mhm.
get involved and the police getting called and like you see how she said I'm gonna lay on top of the car and why would you do that? You're pregnant. Why would you get your ugly ass on top of my car and mess up how my car look?
Yeah, I'm sorry. She looks like Madam to me. Say she wasn't looking like this. Say she wasn't looking like this. And she too damn young to be looking like Madam. I'm sorry. Shit. She too young to be looking like Madam.
She really is, and I just want to say this too. Um, hell, I didn't forgot what the hell I was gonna say. I'm high.
Right, Blank. A normal man would be proud to be with his pregnant wife or girlfriends.
Not with her looking like that.
But she looking like Madam.
No, he can't do him when he out with her. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't get no attention. Ain't nobody walking up saying, "Hey, so and so, can I take a picture with you?"
But
No,
that's
Blue,
the
fuck you.
thing. You right, Princess. She said Chrisean always told him, I don't want you. I want you, I don't need you. And he was saying the opposite. He said he need them. He need a woman.
Mm-hmm. No, he wants you to put all your money in his bank. He want to take all your funds. He want to be in control of your if you paying your rent next month. He wants to be in control of all that. And hey, Blue, newsflash, sir, you wasn't free to take them women shopping the next day when you was in jail creeping. When your hoes came out and said, "Hey, I'm with Blue. This is when we met," and they want to get a little documentaries on the Blue and them story
He took Chrisean everywhere with him when he was pregnant. When she was pregnant.
because he couldn't get in them rooms without her.
Exactly.
He took her
And
everywhere with
then
him until she split them
Chicken
checks.
Bone Dirty Feet talking about something. I was invited, was you?
Not at all.
Was you?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Amy. I'm right back.
Was you invited? Because I mean, I don't think he was. And even if he was like, even if they was like, you can bring the girl, that ain't no invitation, boo boo. That's just go on and bring your girl, dude. Like when they just be like, you can go on and just bring your guy or go. When I tell my homegirls, go on and just let him come. That means he really ain't invited. And he ain't gonna feel out of place. But if he just gotta be his old thirsty ass in the house, then bring his thirsty ass. That's what that means. But I digress. Let me see. Right, Boots. We all know that. I know him looking at that body. Y'all, he looking at this every night. He looking at something looking like this every night. When he could have been looking at something that looked like this. Or look like this. Or look like
Yeah,
this.
and they come with cream pie.
Or look like this. Look at that body. Look at her
Oh,
body. Look at the
yeah,
muscles. Y'all, she got muscles. Look at her
yeah.
legs. Or somebody that look like this. Carlissa, build like a box where, bitch. Build like a box where.
Carlissa
Baby, her
mad because
body
he ain't got
alone is
that.
over a 7. What the fuck is you talking about? Her body
Carlissa,
alone is a 9. 10. Her body is 10. Look at the muscles in her legs. Look at her muscles in her arms.
Yeah. He's sick
Like,
today.
y'all some, like, baby. Y'all drop them teacups for the tea on that body. Okay, that body is tea. Y'all better put them teacups for the body that is tea. Don't be, girl, you're such a hater. Melissa, you could never be. But he's sitting over there with somebody that look like this. Somebody look like this. Girl, gone.
She is about an
Gone.
ugly something. That's what I'm saying, Princess. I would have been trying to get my woman back. I don't know what he doing, what he on, cause it ain't the good stuff. Cause your woman is her body is bodying, and you could be there being the best father and getting all the praise from everybody in the world for being the best you can be while she makes the money.
Hmm.
You couldn't do that. You didn't know how to be a side bitch. You that to
Okay.
everybody else.
That's right, sisters and aunties. Drop them teacups for them tea for that body being tea. Y'all can't they can't even be mad at her because she worked hard. She worked hard. She's working hard. Look at her muscles in her legs, y'all. Look at the muscles in her legs. Built like a box swear, bitch. Girl, if you don't go sit down.
If I was her, I quit talking based off the last ass whooping you got. You don't want to get your ass whooped this time and be put in a coma. Go on and have a seat, Carlissa. Because you done talked about her baby, and that's a lifetime of ass whoopings.
Hmm.
Leave me out your frame. You done talked about her son. That's a lifetime of ass whoopings, and the only thing that's cutting you grace is the Lord above. Not even
Okay.
your son. Your son got an IOU ass whooping waiting on him, and he knows it. He knows it. Chrisean said, "Oh, this big motherfucker done went to prison. He done start lifting that pig skin. He think he's strong. Let, let me go learn how to use this other hand, cause I'm gonna have to whoop his big ass. He better
Girl,
be good.
baby, she packed misery. She packed misery. Misery is her carry-on, baby. Misery is her carry-on. Jealousy is her luggage. That hoe is jealous and miserable. Jealous and
Okay,
miserable.
I got a question for
Cause
y'all.
Chrisean ain't saying nothing, and she's still her. Like what?
I got a question for you. It's gonna be good. I wish Amy was up here to answer this one, but it's gonna be a good one. Oh yeah, y'all hear my fan in the background because I had to put the phone on the charger, so I didn't want it to overheat. But who do you think gonna be Chrisean friend first, Harlissa or Blue?
What?
Who you think gonna hop on the Chrisean bandwagon first, Harlissa or Blue?
Body Locks done already hopped on the bandwagon. Body Locks already on the bandwagon. Cause she already knows she T. Like you look at her, she's T. What could you do? Like y'all done did everything y'all can do, and she's still not sweating y'all. She went on about her business. She done went. She done got baby. First of all, Lucifer, had you came out of jail and did right as Jonathan and really took your damn your boxing career seriously, you probably would. You could have been a redemption story too. They probably would have tried to work with you. You probably
Or
would have got somebody to work with you, but you didn't come out and do that shit right because you too busy listening to Wackalicious, who ain't got shit. How you gonna listen to somebody that was a do boy? How you gonna listen to somebody that used to open the door for Suge Knight? Baby, please. Baby, he and that ain't figured. That ain't literal. That's what is it? Literally speaking, figuratively what? Literally speaking, not figuratively speaking. It's literally speaking. He actually was his damn do boy.
Well, true daughter, yeah. I was saying, which one you think gonna hop on Chrisean her bandwagon because somebody got to hitch it soon. Blue only bringing in about 40,000 a month from what his mother say. Jaden only bringing in, she making her sound good, making them both sound good. I think really, if you want to take Carlissa Lie out of the equation and you say 40,000. I give them about 30.
Well, okay, we gotta
And
say
she,
this. We gotta say this. Jaden do be doing her little TikTok content. So she is getting
true.
paid over there on the tickety talk. Okay? Because people be watching her little tickety talk content or whatever. She be doing she in the little mommy sector over there on tickety talk. So she got a little people that be watching her. Because I be in the mommy sectors over there. So I be seeing her coming across my little thing. I be like, oh Lord. So they like her over there on tickety talk.
But if she said she brought in 15 bands, that ain't true. So she brought, I would say seven. I would say
Well, you got to think Carlissa paying
7,000.
her for that show too.
7,000. Carlissa ain't giving them too much or nothing because she ain't.
Yeah,
Look at what her
Carlissa
people
paying her to
saying.
be on Six Sock, baby.
No,
Carlissa paying that bitch to be on Six Sock.
but all her people is taking back their money. If you read her comments, they said she ain't posted squat diddly. So they unsubscribing and just signing up like everybody else. Because everybody found out. Only thing you got to do is wait a couple of extra days and you can watch the show for free. You ain't even got to pay for it. Because, what you call it, give it to you for free. That's the rules over there.
Mm.
I've been all in the streets on her. And
Well, they said, she claims there's this lady on YouTube that play her whole show for free all the time. She play it as she premiere it.
So, okay, they
And then
said
she be
Blue
talking
wanted
about
to
she does strike channel, but shit, evidently it ain't worked, or evidently it might be Bree or somebody she got working for her because the girl they still playing it and this channel still up.
because she don't know how to block squad diddly. True, okay, true daughter. Yeah, I
She got
said
the
Blue would be.
EP. She got her
Well,
EP. That's
yeah.
what she got Tumba for.
She don't know how to do nothing either.
That's what she got
Yeah, he's
Tumba for.
drowning. Hey, Robin. Yeah, that is what she got her for. But Pumbaa don't know how to do too much or nothing, and ain't nobody paying attention to that show like she wants you to be. I say Carlissa make a good 20 to 30,000 off that show now. Cause she don't have a cameraman no more. Maybe 40. I'd say maybe
You
40.
heard Mr. Sterling say he shot that shit. He said, I did that. I shot that. I did a good job.
Yeah. And then Blue, you allegedly hiding money in the
Y'all heard
Vega
Mr.
name.
Sterling. Y'all heard Mr. Sterling say that? Mr. Sterling said, I did a good job.
And Blue, you can try to hide money all you want to. You'll get away with just enough to survive, but you ain't making no more M, sir. Them M days is over.
Baby, Mr. Sterling said he did a good job. Shit, Mr. Sterling said he shot that. He said, I shot that show. I did a good
Fuck
job.
that shit. I did a good shit. He did. He did an awesome job, And like I said, so all together, everybody money, including Mr. Sterles, they bringing in a good 80,000 a month. That ain't bad money, but for them, it's considered being broke.
First of all, it ain't bad money at all. That's good money, but for their
Right.
lifestyle, no, because everybody want to drive a foreign car, an expensive car, $1,000 car note to
Right.
$1,500 car note. So you got a $1,500 car note for one, two, three, four, five people. Then you got that $10,000 house note. Eight thousand
For
dollar house
for
note,
blue,
five
for
thousand
blue.
dollar, whatever her $1,000 house note. Then you got Blue house note. Then you got Jaden house note. Then you got Callie. I don't know if Callie's still living in an apartment, RV shit in Carlissa basement. I don't know where fuck Callie living at. You got whatever Cali life's expenses is. Then
She
you
live
got
on the
whatever Dre
RV
life
plantation.
expenses is. So shit, you look at it, $80,000. Once you divide it up between all of them, they each getting probably $10,000 a piece, if that. And then
Don't
she gonna
forget
talk them
Dre.
into putting the money back in the share damn show.
Don't forget Dre.
That's what I said. But Dre
Oh,
said, y'all see what I posted earlier? Because I had like this I had got recorded. Dre said you can have a 250K. He just want to see his daughter.
well,
Dre said, Carlissa, you can have a 250K. Just let me see my daughter.
if that's what he getting from the settlement, and she blackmailing him in order to take that. But we've been asking this question for a long time, and sis Henny reminded me about it earlier when I was in her live. She said something we said a long time ago, Annie. Where the hell is her chain and bracelet?
I told y'all she called that shit a long time ago.
Where
I
is
told y'all
it?
I said we got it out the pod, and then it was rent was due again, and that shit went right back to the damn pawn shop. And I told y'all I don't think she went and got her shit out the pod. I think that was Chrisean's necklace that she had. Cause remember, they all had one. Chrisean had one, she had one, and Jaden had one. They all had the same identical necklace.
Mm-hmm.
But Carlissa's had Carlissa's was like messed up. It had like a little kink in it. Like a little kink thing, like where she needed to go get it fixed, go get the little thing, the little diamond
Mm-hmm.
turned on it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But Sean's wasn't like that. So when she came back when we had said, remember we had said, where's your thing? It's on the stories. It's on the what's some things called shorts. When I said we was like, where your shit at, bitch? You know you don't pawned your shit, da 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 da, right? Then
Right.
she tried to come back with the like, no, I still got stuff. But then I was looking, I was like, that necklace don't have no kink in it. So either that's Jaden necklace or Krishan necklace.
I think it was Jaden's because remember they pawned Chrisean shit and baby Chrisean. Remember Chrisean was saying it.
Well, they didn't pawn all their stuff though. Some of
Not
the stuff
all of
they
it.
did, they
They
was
just pawned.
able to keep because some of the stuff she had given to that Marsh had. You know what I'm
Remember
saying?
she
So
said
a
they
lot of that
pawned.
stuff she was able to keep, but some of the stuff they did get, and they did, and I feel like that necklace or anything that Lucifer felt he bought for her, he kept. And he felt like, oh, I paid for it, or I gifted it to you, or whatever the case may be. I picked it out. Because I don't know if he paid, but he might have picked it out. I don't know. That's what I
It was
don't know.
just she said they pawned the baby ring
Mm-hmm.
and and
Well,
something
she
something to
remember when he
hers.
took her.
It was something
Remember
to hers.
she had to give him the C for rock, and he tried to give her a G back.
Yeah, no, she left it in his car. Remember, because they had a fight,
No,
right?
she gave that to that ninja because he needed to pawn something.
No,
He
remember,
needed
Annie?
to
She
pawn.
had
He
her
needed to pawn. I don't care. She gave him that ring.
because when she went on Jason Lee, she was like, "Oh, she dropped the C in the car because he got mad about K Suave, and they had a fist fight." and they was fighting, they was duking it out, and he pulled her hair, and something happened with the ring. And I said, "Oh shit, that's what happened to your tooth. You got hit with the mouth."
But you got to think. She also said, remember, she tried to come live and be like, I gave his necklace to the random girl in the in
Mm-hmm.
the uh in the thing, and then you didn't see shit. He needed that money. He needed that money, Frankie.
Mm-hmm. I
I
think
need that money, Frankie. I need that money, Sean. Sean, I
Mhm.
need that money.
Frankie, Frankie, I need that money.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Listen.
He do remind you of Frankie Lyman, don't he? But I think that too. She probably did give it to him. If not, it fell in the car. He pawned it and went and got Jaden a little cheap ass ring and put the rest down on his house before he went in. And Blue, you can lie all you want to. You told that girl to go stay at your house because um you was scared for her, for you to lose her to what was going on at her house, and for her to pay your bills. You can't lie. Mm-hmm. He sure did. He can't. Oh, she didn't. The bitch didn't do this. We seen her opening up that restaurant.
Well, I mean, she's not a bitch, so I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't talking about her. He was talking about his bitches that didn't do nothing for him. Cause she was. My thing is, I don't feel like she put on no shoes. Cause in my thing, she ain't never came. My thing, this is what I love about her. She feels like if I don't have to put them shoes on, I don't feel like wearing them shoes. So I'm not putting them on. So therefore, she be like, whatever. She walk on by. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving, keep it pushing, keep on going to her next destiny. I'm loving that. That's how you tell a ninja to kiss your ass, and I'm loving that for her. I'm
Me
loving
and you
that for her.
both.
And it ain't
And
doing
she's
nothing but
starving them.
making him and Jezebel even more madder, and they just keep crashing out even more. And I listen, that's the best way to get to somebody, baby. It's just y'all crashing out, and I ain't even saying nothing. I ain't even doing nothing to y'all. I ain't saying nothing to y'all. I ain't doing nothing to y'all, and y'all crashing out every
But
day.
but I'm saying, Eddie, if you look at it in totality, it's because she's Chrisean realized if I don't respond to you, you don't get no motion from me. You don't get nothing that I did for me. Because she's rebuilding her brand on her own. So this time you can't say I gave this to you. That's why music is something that she don't really want to entertain no more. It never really was her. You know, she dabbled in it here and there, but it wasn't something she wanted to do. So I'm rebuilding my brand.
She
Well,
know,
you
you
tore
know
mine
what?
down
What I
because
love about her is she's starting her first works over. She's an athlete to the heart of her. Most people got to know her because she was an athlete. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Some people got to know her because she was beautiful and she used to do her little tutorials. Some people got to know her because she was an athlete and she won gladiators. Some people got to know her because she went on Blue Girls Club. Some people got to know her because she went on Now That's TV. Some people got to know her because she was a baddie. So
Mm-hmm.
some people got to know her because she went back and gave her life back to Christ and started her first works over. So wherever you got to know her at, she's in these last 5 years, wherever you got to know her at, you have seen her, you see growth, and you should see growth and you should recognize it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the old her, She would have read Carlissa down by now. She would have read Blue down by now. She would have read Nevaeh ass down by now. She would
Oh,
have read.
Nevaeh would have got that
She
work
would have
alone
read.
from them.
Baby, she would have had them in their feelings where, yes, they really wanted to fight her. Like really wanted to fight her. But the new her is. She's in her David and Goliath. Them is baby. All she got to do is throw one stone, and they're
And,
defeated. Like
my cousin was talking about that earlier. He gonna say, "You in the Chrisean sector, right?" I said, "If that's what you want to call it." And he gonna say, "Well, did you see that fight? I've seen it. That's the first time I got to see that Compton fight." I said, "What about it?" He gonna say, "Nah, because on that interview before they showed it, she said she went to go pray and talk to God first." I said, "Right." He gonna say, "I don't know what the fuck they stayed around for." I said, "Wait a minute, what?" He gonna say, "Cause if a person tell you they're gonna go talk to God and they get out the car and they ready to fight, he's somewhere in between the lines. I don't know if they blurred it, but he okayed it in their eyes." He said, "Just imagine if he okayed it." I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go home." He gonna say, "Yeah, I'm gonna fight you tomorrow." He gonna say, "Because
but you got to think about it. It's like okay. My thing is you got to think about it. And I'm telling y'all, I always refer to them as Jezebel, and I refer to them as Delilah, and I refer to them as, but y'all have to think of this woman. Even when she was trying to break down Medea the Bible and break down Hagar, she still missed the whole point, okay? She still missed the whole point, okay? Nevertheless, Abraham, which Blue ain't close to no Abraham. Shit, Blue could never, baby, listen.
I'll say it like this: Blue
If
wouldn't
you want
be
to, if I call him Esau, I call him Abraham. You know what I'm saying?
well, not
Like,
technically, because if you
mm,
look at the situation in its totality, if and I'm gonna say if they would have Carlissa would have left him alone and his daddy would have left him alone and would have left him and Chrisean be when they was doing a little marriage thing, I think he would have turned out. It would have turned out to be somewhat of what she was saying. Probably not that specific person, but it would have been. We would have got her gist of what she was saying. But I think Carlissa, she speaks with intent when she uses the Bible. What you say?
first of all, we know the devil knows the Bible too, right?
Right.
Okay. We know how people can manipulate the word because
Mm-mm.
when you're reading the word, depending on what season you in your life, you're gonna interpret it based upon what you're going through, based upon
Correct.
what you're feeling. Do you know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm,
why I
mm-hmm,
always
mm-hmm.
call it a storybook because you get to you know, like for me, I love the book of Job. You do know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
understand, the book of Job. I love the book of Esther. I love Psalms. I love this, but I love the word. Do you understand what I'm saying? I love the lost books of Eden. I love all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could read it and just really get lost in the word. Just really, really reading it. You know what I'm saying? Like me and my kids, we were having Bible study one day and I was telling them like we were talking about their names and why their names are their names. You know what I'm saying? And I was always telling them like Elijah, and you know who Elijah was and how Elijah did not have a regular he didn't die of a natural death. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He didn't pass away like that. How God, you know what I'm saying, took Elijah up in a whirlwind. He just took him up to heaven with him. He didn't even die like regular, and like normal men and stuff. And my son, he's like, Mom. And I was telling him like, so when you when you name and you do stuff with intent, you know what I'm saying? You have to
Mm-hmm.
know how purposeful, and you got to know if you're doing things with the wrong intent and you're not right in spirit, you're gonna have to reap that. You're gonna have to reap that.
Right.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
I always say her dogs are gonna come back to devour her
Right.
because everything she has done it with the wrong intent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing have she done has been good hearted towards the girl and that baby. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of shit that if you are the true matriarch of your family, that you should have cut. You should have been dug up at the root and cut it. But instead, you know what you did? You went to it and started watering it. You went to it and
Mm-hmm.
you started giving it nurturing it and making it make more and more stuff grow. You hired half of these people out here that's doing what they doing and saying what they're saying.
Right. And then your son, you coaching him because I heard him last night and he wants a, like I said to you earlier, no, was it you or Annie? I said he wants his mother. When she says he wants a woman like her, listen to the woman he described in that live last night and go listen to Carlissa when she says, if Mr. Sterl ever cheat on her, what she would do and why she would do it. And when you listen to her and she tells you what type of woman he wants, she's describing herself. He wants a submissive doormat. Don't say nothing, don't do nothing, just need him. Ask him for everything and beg him for it, and he'll give it to you. And then eventually he'll move on to the next one. And he's promising you a position, an invisible ass position, because his mama holds that position. You will never hold it because his mama holds it.
Hmm.
It's weird. Listen to him. He said, I want a woman who gonna need me. I want a woman that's gonna sit there when if I go out and cheat, well, when I come back home, I'm gonna take you out on a shopper spree. She says she don't care if Mr. Sterl cheat as long as he keep them bills paid. She ain't gonna say nothing. She just gonna ask him, what time do you want dinner made? He want his mama.
Mhm.
You know what they said on Baby Boy. Go on over there with your mama then. Have her ass all up in the clinic.
Have her at the clinic.
That's what she said on Baby Boy or something like that.
I don't know my phone does.
You seen when Yvette was in the car she was on the phone talking to her friend. He needs to go date his mama then and leave these women alone and quit torturing them. She wants you and you want her.
That's so
Very
weird.
strange. Very, very strange.
That's
Very,
so
very
weird.
strange. Sometimes the truth sounds strange and it sounds like it shouldn't be said, ain't it?
Huh?
I said sometimes it sounds like the truth shouldn't be said and it sounds a little strange. He goes,
Can
you
you hear me
called
now?
me.
Oh.
He said, you think that he gay because he have X with a lot of women and they don't sexually satisfy him. I said, sir, we
No,
don't
that's
need
a
to know all
spirit.
your business.
That's a spirit. I know y'all be like, I can say that. I'm telling y'all, y'all do not know. We get battle with spirits every day, all different kind of spirits. And if you guys really look around, it's all kind of people walking this earth, baby. And it ain't just humans. I'm just telling y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can call me
Mm-hmm.
a conspiracy theorist. Y'all can call me whatever y'all want to call me, but I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah,
That's why God said you never know when you're entertaining an angel, but you also can be entertaining demons too.
you sure can. That's why you don't touch everybody and don't let everybody touch you. And you don't eat everybody food. So just imagine you going to you dating a blue face or your child dating a blue face in their family. In the beginning, it seemed all hunky dory, but the moment you go against the grain and say he can't have sex with Jaden, and all the hoodoo juju magic they been doing on you finna start taking off.
Where is his,
Mhm.
he drunk all his other milk, his salad milk.
What y'all say? Blue is the damaged goods. Yeah, he ain't even damaged goods. He's in denial. I can't deal with an in denial person, and she caused the narcissistic injury. See,
You should have got some stocks from upstairs.
a narcissist is nothing but a demonic being that's given a title as a disability. That's all it is.
What's this? Formula?
And when you cause a narcissistic injury, they will take the rest of their life getting back at you. They'll go in their corner. They'll lick their wounds, but they coming back for you. And Carlista and Nevaeh and them, I call them flying monkeys because they just do his bidding. You don't even know if Nevaeh really. I'm not gonna say she's not pregnant by him because I didn't like when they did that shit to
I don't know
Chrisean.
what happened to her pregnancy.
So I ain't gonna do it to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So,
Bye, Papa. You ready to go sleep?
but the fact that
You ready to go night night?
Blue plays so many games, you gotta ask the paternity of the
You ready to
father
go
of his
night
children.
night? You ready to go night night, February?
He don't care about nobody but money.
First of all, look what shoes I had on at work.
The car?
And she thought he was playing when he said he was gonna put them kids out.
What you have left from it?
They're not in the car.
That's gonna be the breakup right there when he put the kids out because she wouldn't come on. I'm not dealing with no weak nigga that put their own kids out. If you was around that long as you claiming and you banging, you could have sure seen that he put Javon out. That was his firstborn. He actually spent more time raising him than he did any of his children. And he put his firstborn out because Jaden was kicking it with Chrisean. And they said they didn't give a damn about Otis. He was not invited to the cookout. He put that boy out. Y'all remember that live where he put that boy out? And Jaden called her mama to go get him, and she picked him up, and then she went to go get Journey from Chrisean's house. Blue thinks he's a baddie too. Yeah, he think he a bad bitch. Him and Lemmy. They both think they Natalie Nunn. They fighting for that position. If anyone ever needed therapy, baby. If anyone ever needed therapy, bad, it's Blue. Yeah. He need more than therapy. That nigga need an exorcism.
He do think he's a baddie. He a bad bitch.
Not a little.
He a bad girl. What she told Nevaeh, she said, "You keep talking, I'm gonna tell Jaden to go home with the kids."
Huh?
And send you to a Motel 6.
Okay.
That's what she told us.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she don't get it. You're not her. And then you heard him. He said, if you want to cheat on him, you gotta at least pay me to cheat on me. You ain't got nothing going for you.
Mm.
He said he don't want a woman that's just gonna lay on her back and take the meat. F him
That's what
back.
he said.
I said, what? He
That's
said, you
what
ain't
he
good for
said.
nothing but just using your mouth. I said, oh.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And then he realized he started drinking that cup some more. And then, hey, Helen. And then he said,
Mm-mm-mm.
but I like Nevaeh because she needs me, chat. And I need her. You don't need her. You want her to be around to be your lap. Yeah, you need her to be your lap dog. That's what you need her to be. Because don't nobody pay attention to you unless you're down in the next person. That's a sad ass audience.
It is, but the stuff he was saying was so disrespectful, though.
But they was accepting
Like,
it.
and she was just sitting there, like, looking like Boo Boo the Foo Foo, laughing and giggling, and you're not gonna neglect me. I'm like, what? He's talking about, I'm not gonna show up with a pregnant girl. No, he know everybody thinks you ugly. That's why he's not gonna show up with you.
And don't nobody like you. You're weird.
And don't
You're
nobody
not
talking
accepted.
about you was invited too. I'm gonna go because I was invited too. Girl, who invited you? Who invited you?
I would love to know.
Who invited you?
I would love to know.
Nobody.
And Blue, you hanging around a bunch of people that got more motion than you do, and they washed up. DDG ain't going nowhere. He keep making EP after EP, and
Y'all,
ain't
is
none
it
of them
true
hit
that
shit.
is he to put him and whatchamajigga supposed to have a baby on the way? Or is that rumor?
I heard that was a rumor
Oh, okay.
because they released it on April Fools. So
Mm,
yeah, I thought it was a joke. Ouch. But then I don't know. Ain't no telling
mm,
because um, I'm gonna just say people get around.
Even if he did, I mean, him and her, Hallie got her new man. Hallie doing her own thing. So my thing is, you
Kudos to
know,
him.
people more. Huh?
I said kudos to him, but make sure everybody just make sure they go on down to Dana,
Hmm.
visit Dana,
Hmm.
and
I don't
it's
know. That's what
amazing.
I had seen it on somewhere, and then I had seen it on like kind of like uh uh uh, I read. I don't just watch blogs. I read. So I had seen it on one of the ones I was reading, and I was like, "What? What is this?" And then they was like, "Oh, some people are saying it's an April Fool. Some people saying it's not." So I don't know. I don't know
Right. That's what I said too. I said I don't know. I'll wait to see if her stomach get bigger and what he's saying. You know.
because you already know, like when when uh when Chrisean got pregnant with baby Chrisean, Haley got pregnant with Halo.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying they be paralleling each other all the time. But I don't know because let Baldy Lock said that ain't Blue Baby. That's what Baldy Lock said. I don't know.
Yeah, because she
I
said she
wouldn't.
had a dream about a girl before they even did the announcement.
She sure did. And she said she dreamed about all her grandkids, including Krishan Jesus. So
Yeah.
she said she knew they all was what sex they was and everything. And now I went back in the archives because the bald headed bitch always say she said something. And she did say he was gonna be born 9:30, but he wasn't born on 9:30. But she did say that. Baldy Rock did say that now.
She sure did. And this one wasn't no girl. It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Whack can't help you. You will get beat up.
Baby,
I need my money. I'm looking for connections to LA. What?
who did they
Stop
be?
looking for connections to LA. Do you even know? I'm not entertaining people that don't even know who the hell I am.
Wait a minute. What they talking about? Where's your
Mm,
money? Who
who
got your
money? What?
money?
Who got your money? You sending some money? We shall need it. We don't turn down shit but our collar.
Yeah, I
And I
mean,
ain't
who
looking
got
for a
your money? I'm
motherfucking.
so
I ain't
confused.
looking
Are
for a
you the
motherfucking person to save me, but Jesus, not a soul. So I hope a person ain't talking to me thinking that I'm looking for that motherfucker to save me. Ain't nobody save me but Jesus, baby. So remember that next time you playing with me. Try Jesus, don't try Dre. I'm a little throwed up here. If you
who's
talking to
stealing
me,
content? Who's stealing content?
stealing what content? What content did we steal? Please
Who's stealing
elaborate.
content?
You finna get cussed out.
Who's stealing content?
You mad because I'm on your ass. Now take your washed up ass back over there with Carlissa and the rest of them pissy ass, funky ass, bald headed ass
Girl,
people.
who is you? Who is you? Who is you?
Ooh, pop out like Candyman. Pop out. Oh,
No,
motherfuckers gonna
I
see
want
me when I
don't
pop
block,
out, bitch.
don't
Who?
block them yet, cause I know I got some haters out here that love to
Who?
hate on me.
Pop your wait,
So
pop your motherfucking
don't
ass
block
out,
them
please.
just yet. Don't block them just
Pop
yet.
your ass
Don't
out.
block them just yet, cause I got a little
Pop your
crime
ass
tonight.
out, please. I've been waiting for this. Pop your
Don't
ass
please don't
out.
block them.
Who, baby?
Please don't block them. Do I need to drop a link? Do I need to? Oh, I'm
Yeah, drop a link for Pooh Baby. We drop links over here so you can bring your
call
ass
your
up because
phone.
call my phone.
What?
Oh, she must not be talking to me.
Who are you talking to? Girl, what is you talking about?
Matter of fact, contact Whack for my money.
Girl,
I
what is
don't
you
know who
talking
you
about?
on the wrong motherfucking page. This ain't no Whack fan page. You better
You
get
must be
your
talking
ass from
about
up over
somebody
here.
else. Who is
Drop.
girl? You just talking.
Oh, she said drop the link. Here we go.
I got time too.
Me
You
too.
ain't said nothing but a word.
Let me grab my drink. Do they think this is a Whack fan page?
I don't know
Oh,
what they
that's for my
think.
money.
Cause nobody likes his old bald headed ass. That off.
Chrisean fucking Whack for my washed up content. What? I don't talk to
Girl, what
crazy
is you
people.
talking about?
I don't talk to crazy people. There's a social security office at a neighborhood near you.
She's been going to the doctor at the Walmart. She's been
Okay.
going to the doctor at the neighborhood
Blue, is
Walmart.
that you? Because if it's you, you ain't gonna be shit. Oh, pretty. Okay. Pretty has entered the studio.
You better and why she can't come up on the stage? She don't got
Um,
her devices ain't connected. Connect your
connect
device.
your device.
You gotta be smarter than a fifth grader to come up here. Now this is where the grown and sexy. It say late night. We don't play with kids on the late night now. So if you're gonna be an adult, you gotta come up here and be an adult. You can't come up here on the with this is where the grown folks hang out, not where kids hang out. So if you gonna
Okay.
come up here as an adult, please.
And I don't talk to
So
people with their eyes on cross.
connect your device.
It says connect your device. Pooh
Connect your
baby.
device. Connect your device.
How old are you?
I don't know. It might be a girl. It could be one of the mistress. It could be the,
I don't
you
know who the
know.
hell this is. Who
Are
Chrisean
you the
sleeping back
mistress?
and all this
Are you the
hallucination shit?
mistress?
I ain't got time for it.
Connect your device. You gotta connect your
Bitch, connect
device
your
so you can
motherfucking
come up.
because you gonna make me cut you out. Shit. It ain't that hard. You
It'll
got
say,
elderly people
do
that be
you
up
want?
in here connecting their device quicker than that shit. Connect your device. Shit.
It says, do you wanna connect your mic in your thing connected? That's all you gotta do.
Obviously, the Lord don't want her to connect with us, so you ain't coming up, bitch. Be gone. Yeah, like that, bitch. Be gone, spray. Bitch, be gone. Bitch, be gone.
It
Fuck
is
out of
really
here.
not that hard.
Bitch, come back tomorrow.
Cause you playing. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got
I
time
got
for
time for that special ass
why? Cause
twisted
you
eye
think you're
shit. Is
gonna
your
get up
eyes
here. You
crossed?
think
I
you're
think
gonna
that's
get up here.
cross-eyed. That's
Yeah,
cross-eyed
they
right
think
there.
they're gonna get up here and photobomb my page. You're not about to do that, poo poo. No, you're not.
Nah, that's four eyes. I told that
No,
motherfucker don't talk to
no.
me until they uncross their eyes and find out which child belong to them. Coming over here
You say I
talking to
love when
me.
y'all get ghetto. Now we
Oh,
get ghetto.
special
Is we
bitch.
getting ghetto?
A special bitch. You just about a special bitch.
Like it's not that fucking hard to connect your damn device. It's only
They
they
just
tell
about
you
a
what to
special
do.
bitch.
Connect your damn mic. Connect your damn device. You can't
They
even
said
do that.
motherfucker
First
giving
of
me
all, that's why I
heartburn.
said
Special bitch.
you got to be smarter than a fifth grader to come to the moo room after dark. Now you can come hang out in the daytime, but after dark, late night, you got to be smarter than a fifth grader. You got to be
Sit your
smarter
ass
than a
in the
fifth
car.
grader.
Don't
I
even
told you
comment
this
no
is
more.
where the grown and the sexy hang out. Okay? This is where grown and sexy people hang out. We ain't got time for your shenanigans. Okay?
I done
Okay?
taught them motherfuckers how to use the
Whew.
speaker to
This is how
Google, and
you
now
got
they
me
just saying
feeling.
shit.
This is how you got me feeling right now. Girl, get it together. Get it
Andy, they just saying shit,
together.
man. They just saying shit. I
Yeah.
done taught them how to use that little speaker Google thing just to say some shit. If they want to comment, don't just say anything now. Shit, make some sense.
hmm Then you want to be ignorant and come up here and try to try to bomb somebody's page. Baby, listen, what we not gonna do is play games. Say what you gotta say and move on. Say what you gotta say. Don't be scared. Don't
Yeah,
be scared.
he been trying to have a conversation with me ever since I told him I don't talk to cross-eyed people.
I know that one Cookie Monster coming over here trying to fuck around and play over here. I'm
Yes.
telling you, who better not bring their ass over here fucking around with me, or they gonna get cussed out. I got a few people that gonna get their ass cussed royally out if they come over here fucking with me. I'm in the mood now. I'm in the mood.
Take this
I'm in the mood.
special
And
ass over there.
then I'm gonna do like this. Then I'm gonna go on, after I cuss you out. I'm gonna cuss you out, and then I'm gonna go on and lay you at the feet of Jesus. That's it.
Wait a minute. And he said, you gotta wait till you calm down, then do it. You can't do
Yes,
it
it says you
angry.
gotta wait till you calm down, and then you just lay them at the foot of Jesus. You just let them
Okay.
go. hmm
Yeah. Okay, that's him. I told that little cross-eyed bitch don't talk to me. All right.
Damn, you that slow? You that man? Come on now.
He can't see the button, and
And
he
I
can't see
don't
the
care.
button.
Listen. We love everybody over here. Even if you ride the little yellow bus, we love you over here. But what you not gonna do is try to act like you're alter intelligent and you're not. Stay in your damn lane.
Okay. He didn't see the button to press it. Every time he went to press it, he was pressing something else.
Stay in your lane.
That nigga glasses fell down that day, y'all, when he was on live. Them eyes just crossed like legs. I said, damn.
Then I remember one night I was late. It was late night, y'all. I'm just cruising through the streets. I'm just cruising through the streets. And I just pop on the somebody page. It was just some random page. I don't even know the broad. Some random page. I popped over there. I said, well, shit, let me see what they going got. You know, they got a few people in the house. You know, it ain't many, but it's a few people in the house. Let me pop over here and see what they hollering about. What kind of party they throwing.
Right.
Baby, they was over there talking about me. Oh, fucking Cookie Monster was over there talking shit about. I said, what the fucking minute? Y'all over here talking about me? Oh. I said, I heard you bitches was looking for me. Here I go.
Like, wait a minute, what I do?
And I was by myself, y'all. I went over there gangster by myself, y'all. I wasn't scared of nobody, baby. Y'all must don't know y'all auntie. Y'all must don't know y'all auntie, baby. Listen.
Hey, Tasha.
Listen.
And he said, you talking about me?
Y'all talking about me? Listen, y'all. Let me show y'all something. Y'all see this? Y'all see these? These is combat. Auntie come. I be locked and loaded, baby. Cool. Y'all see these?
Love.
Y'all see this?
Love.
Y'all see this? Don't play with me. So anywhere I go, I come armored. Do you hear me? I come armored. Not only do I come armored in the physical, I come armored in the spiritual. So I don't care, baby. I went over there that night. I said, oh. I don't know none of y'all motherfuckers. But I heard my name. And then the one, I don't even know you. I don't, but you're gonna know me because you're sitting over here and letting his cock out his ass talk about me. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You don't know. That's the problem. You don't know me.
Yeah.
The hell?
See, I got things. You know, it's like a light switch, is what they call it. You know, but other than that, I got the Lord above, and I ain't got no damn sense. You better hope that I get what I got, because instead of using my hands, because you will catch all 38 years of hell.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Somebody had asked me, tell my some auntie, you need to really just sit down and talk to bald headed Skittle. And I told him, I said, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. She might say the wrong thing to me, y'all, and I swear on my son, I slapped the fire from her. Baby, I swear I slapped her. I already know. And I slapped the shit out of Mr. Sterling. And I slapped the shit out of Callie, Blue, motherfucking Jay. And baby, I'll go down the line. You remember what was that movie where he was walking down the line slapping the shit out of everybody? I say line their asses up. Line them up.
Oh,
everybody
shit.
gonna get slapped.
Everybody, and he said everybody cuts this work. See, I'll fight them. I'll fight them too. I want to go. I want to wear blue ass out. I want to be here.
I told Chrisean, I said, next time you go down there fucking with them people, listen.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin. I told him, I said, next time you go down there fuck with the people, call your auntie. You don't go down there fuck with the people and don't call your auntie.
For real, call nephew Drake. Let me just go on and beat your baby daddy ass. I know that you still care about him when you want to see him.
Listen, I ain't even gotta fight them. Look, Chrisean, we ain't even gotta fight them. Just take me with you for moral support. All I gotta do is just be there.
I'm gonna be there for moral support and security.
I just want to be there for moral support. I ain't gonna fight nobody. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Annie, you
I'm
gotta
just
make
gonna
it
be
more
there for
believable
moral
than that,
support.
Annie.
I ain't
And
gonna
you
say
gotta say
nothing.
it. You gotta say it more believable in that, because I don't believe that.
I might say something. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. God know my heart. I might say something. But I ain't gonna fight him. I ain't gonna fight him.
Okay.
I just might say something. But I do be wanting to line it up with her. I just want to line it up with her one time, just because I feel like Miss Charlotte can't do it, and I am my sister keeper. So let me just do it. Let me just
Right.
do it. Because
Yeah.
Miss
Right.
Charlotte can't do it. Let me just do it. I'm my sister keeper. Let me just do it.
Right. And
And
let me
I be
just
feeling like when I hear her name, I be like hearing, line that shit up, bitch, line that shit up. Line that shit up, bitch, line that
real
shit up. That's how I be feeling every time I think about that hoe. That's how I be feeling. I ain't gonna
Annie.
even lie. I ain't
Annie,
even
I'm
gonna lie,
telling
y'all.
you. I go
God know
back.
my heart.
When I see blue, I'll be like, "Nuck if you buck, what? Nuck if what?" I'm in the club. I'm
Fired up
shaking my
if you
dress.
buck, fired up
Woo,
if
I'm
you
ready to
buck.
tear your ass up. I'm gonna tell you. I just want to have a conversation with him, man to man. Because I am a father. Maybe I can give him some pointers on how to be a better godly father. I just want to have some conversations with him. If I do
Nephew,
lay hands on him,
nephew,
I will pray about it first, huh?
nephew.
Hmm.
You gotta make that more believable. You got nephew.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta make that more believable.
We just go. I just want to step outside in the backyard, preferably. We gonna talk. Mm. Mm-hmm. Talk. Yeah.
I'm be like, let me clear my throat.
I wonder if we would get in trouble for beating them with Bibles.
Oh, Carlisa calling what? Who she calling? Who she calling? Baby,
You call
that's
it.
what
I
I'm
know that
saying.
wasn't
She
her.
don't be. I just said, listen, I have a right to my opinion, right? I have a right to my opinion. She always talking about who she want to line it up with, and I'm just telling you who she. When I see her, that's what I be thinking. Bitch, line that shit up for real. That's what I be thinking. Shit, I'm my sister keeper. So Miss Charlotte, she's not in a position to do it. So hey, it is what it is. I
I
got you,
just
boo.
want a Toby Blue ass one good time. He needs to be Toby. How we gonna change your name to Jonathan? You gonna say
Why she got to
Jonathan, not
Toby at one
Blueface.
time?
We gonna
He
change his
need to be
name.
Toby one good time.
Mm-hmm. I got a switch. Yep. I got a tree in front of my house, but I got a fruit tree in the back, so it ain't nothing. I'll tear his ass up.
Hmm.
Wanna. He ain't nothing. Carlos and kids ain't nothing but some baby kids.
Hold on, let's
Mm-hmm.
see. Y'all join. Y'all join. Y'all can join the family by hitting that join button. What's up, Lashanja?
How y'all doing this morning?
Oh, we good. What's up with you?
Nothing. I had to come. I felt like talking junk too. I wanted to get in on well, shit. I wanted to beat somebody up too. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Don't forget about me. I
So
take
who you
care.
want to beat up? Who you want to beat up?
I
Faith?
take Callie. If you go take Skittles, what's her name? Whatever Carlissa's name. If you could take her, you take Blue. I take Callie.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about Jaden? You could just take her for free.
Oh,
No,
Jada.
I feel like I feel
She,
like
she came.
we got a few other people that need to get slapped. We got a few other people that need to get slapped too. We got Little Noodles. We got um
She said, I ain't forgot about her.
I ain't forgot about that bitch.
And I'm gonna get her first. Matter of fact, it's a toss up between her and Carlissa, really, with Amy. Okay, how about this? We gonna leave Carlissa for Auntie Katina, and then we'll have you get Oodle Noodle.
Oodle noodle. Okay, y'all know I be around, but I don't be around. Give me an initial. Who's Oodle noodle?
The sister.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, her. Oh.
It's Miss 24 Hours.
Oh yeah, the sister. She funny ass. That one right there. I've only seen her. She's like super funny actor. But I don't even think she'll jump out there. I think she'll run. She give me that run. She give me run. I don't think she ain't about that type of thing. Y'all trying to bring us back to when we was young. 'Cause you know, when I was young, I was quick to pop somebody in their mouth. I stayed in trouble for popping people in their mouth just.
Did you want some of this?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. Okay. Princess says she want King Jr. Yeah, I forgot about her. Who gonna fly King Jr.? Okay, Princess got King.
I mean, you might just like everybody up who ever disrespected Chrisean. Just line them all up.
Right. I really feel like I'll take Blue and Dre. So matter of fact, just bring Dre ass to the front and center first. Because since everybody think he's so motherfucking bad, let me go ahead and get him out the way so everybody else know where they stand. Mm-hmm.
And we can do it like we used to do back in the day. We can just meet at the park or meet in the open field and just, have at it.
Yeah, we can. Blue and Dre both can line it up at the same time. I ain't scared. I used to get jumped by 12 people for 3 years straight in high school. It ain't nothing to it but to do it, Willis. Bring that shit on. I'm waiting. Don't ask no questions. I used to be a rock'em and sock'em kid, going to school on the wrong side of town, okay? But fighting, nevertheless, I fought my way out, so it ain't nothing. Bring your little girls on.
Matthew on dirty feet.
And everybody want dirty feet.
Everybody say they want King James to front and center.
Oh, the pastor she could be a gangster. All she want to be a gangster. That's not. I was born that way. She douchey. They better check my credentials.
I know she don't call the popo. That's okay.
Baby son, bring my charger cord out the
I'm scared
kitchen.
of no popo.
Bring me my cord out the kitchen.
I am not scared of the police.
Did you say that just
clean record, baby? I got a clean record. I'm baby.
Oh, thank you.
Hot clean. And I got a license to carry and everything else, baby. I am not worried about no popo.
Me neither. I got me and you both, Annie. I got my plastic card sitting right here, ready to be shown, and I got one you can scan on my phone. Yeah, I got it, Robin. Thank you so much.
And as soon as they get my name, the first thing they ask me is, "Where's your firearm?" What the hell? You think I'm worried about that?
Thank you, Robin. That's going towards my car. My little project. Thank you. But all right. I am ready. I don't know who the hell that person was, thinking that we had their money from Whack 100. Whack, control your people,
Baby,
bro.
First of all, they just wanted somebody to say Wackalicious name. That's all that was. Don't nobody know him.
Because who the hell was talking about him?
Don't nobody even want to know him. I just hate hearing his voice. Like, he irritates the crap out of me. Because he swear is into everything, know everything, getting all this bags and this and that. Dude, if you don't stop capping, like cut it out already. And that your little girlfriend and your little new woman you be with, she be let me not even
Baby,
go there.
she act like
They
she's in
blocked
love.
me. I got blocked. So whoever you are, if you wasn't cross-eyed, I'm blocked by him because I asked his girlfriend that he wants to be his wife. Do he got skid marks in his drawers when she says she washes them? And I got blocked. So if he
Yeah,
did take the money, you at the wrong place.
and we do know the story with with Whack, and they do say we're not gonna say this applies to everybody, but they do say that if you hang around certain people, you do certain things, and we know how Whack like little his little played with. So Blue, you ain't too far fetched over there playing like you like women. That's why you got so many. You trying to fake like you got so many. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. But then I was watching a documentary, and it's a lot of so-called people that be in the like that type of life that really go that way. Like they like each other, and they be the pals. They be like so-called gangster five. I was like, oh my
Hmm.
gosh, like it's really true. Like y'all really is some little. Oh my! So just come out already then.
Hey, Annie D. Real.
What's the shame for? It's
Right.
2026. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of.
I think I don't know. I think really in totality, we finna watch him crash out. You gonna watch him crash out. Soon as she start making this money from like you start seeing what comes after the boxing match, because it's gonna be endorsements after endorsements. People gonna want her to come do interviews and shows and etc. Because she's showing that she could change. He ain't showing that he changed anything. So I believe that um if I was Hollywood, I'd wash my hands with him. Go on with your washed up mama and go on down and go back on feed.
Oh no,
Mm.
she's for sure gonna have endorsements. They already coming in. We
Yeah,
gonna it's already coming in. Oh,
yeah.
oh for sure. But listen, this is the thing. He hasn't stopped hitting her up. He's still hitting her up right now. I guarantee you, had Chrisean number, we could call her. She'd be like, "Look at my phone. Look at all the stuff he didn't sent me." Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he is still, believe me, B. He is still calling that phone. That's why he keep
Oh
doing
yeah.
little trying to see if I say this, and then she's gonna be like this. No, no, no. She just wants you to like if you want to do something, then take care of your son. That's it. Be a part of your
Right,
son's life. Yeah. That's all she wants. She don't want you no more, Blue. Them days is gone.
right. Oh,
Them days.
I read it, Asia. You said that you was gonna jump 30 feet. That one. Yeah, she said she want to jump 30 feet. So anybody that's willing to jump in with her, y'all got her. Yes. Thank you, Robin. Robin, you are truly a blessing. Just like the rest of y'all, I pray that God bless y'all 10 times, 10 times 10 on everything. Thank y'all. Y'all truly a
Now, y'all
blessing.
remember when Baldy said this? Baldy, what did he say? She said she didn't even get it when he said, I'm glad you guys love her. Do you love her? Wait a minute, Nephew, you put the thing up. Now I can't see it. Hold on. I can't see the bottom of the thing because you don't put the, why you put the, oh, okay.
Oh, I
And
was
then she
reading it.
said,
I'm sorry.
Jesus is the only one sacrificing life for someone. You don't even love your son enough to get a job and house for him. Start there. That's when she kicked it out the first time. But basically,
Oh, I didn't see that up there, Annie. My bad. I'm just reading the comments to myself. I'm like, what is Annie reading?
Oh.
I was looking for the comment you was reading. I'm like, where is it?
Oh no, it's on the screen. These is old screenshots I had in my phone.
Oh yeah. Oh, she said she want to eat coochie while she pregnant. Oh, I forgot about that part. Poor little
Uh-uh.
girl.
Now she said the devil will always make you child.
I don't know who raised that little girl, but to her mama. This is a PSA to that one's mama. Child, don't you aren't you watching your child? You're not calling her like girl. If you don't come back home, like you're not even flying out there like you embarrassing me. As a mother, I would be embarrassed by my daughter if she was just sitting blatantly by a man and he just said all these wild things to her and she like she just smiling and she just like yeah, oh my gosh.
No,
I
she
be
said something. She said something to the effect. Basically, she's rebelling against her own people for him too. All of them do. Jaden's rebelling against her mom and them for Blue, and she's doing the same thing, just like Rashawn did. But it's
That's
amazing
what he
that
wants though. That's the
right,
type of woman he wants.
he wants to isolate them from somebody that's going to speak common sense and life into them. You know what I'm saying? He don't want nobody to tell them anything that's good for them. That's why he said he loves him some Nevaeh. But yeah, when she start getting them sports sponsors and endorsement deals, that crash out is going to be different. Just imagine her doing the commercials for certain people, Nike, Armor, whoever, Adidas, whatever. It's out there for the taking. Watch that explosion. Yeah, ATM Ange rebelled against her deceased mother.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to save her.
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess that's like I think my brothers now. Like, 'cause my brothers would crash out on him and me, and they'll be to snatch me up. I couldn't go nowhere from my brothers. Like, ooh, I just don't. Ooh, look, Because the things I don't know what I was watching. He was talking to this girl crazy, and she just be sitting there like the windows don't even open. Like, girl, open your window. Open your window. It's not even coming up. Like, oh my God. Sometimes y'all ain't gonna lie, I do be feeling bad for little dirty feet. I just do. Like, girl, is it clicking? Has it clicked yet? Y'all think it's gonna ever click for her?
No, it ain't gonna ever click for her.
Ugh.
Cause chick up on dirty feet. She feel like she getting any kind of clout for her is clout. You understand whether it's good clout, bad clout, it don't matter. Long as somebody is saying her name. Y'all gotta remember these people, these women are nobody. Trying to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? Cause for real, what y'all know about ATM? What y'all know about Jiggy? What y'all know about Dirty Feet? What y'all know about uh this call it special needs, but I don't even want to call it that. The deaf girl. What y'all know about Ashley? What y'all know about Dee Dee or BB or whatever her damn name? These are just fucking random women that he just keep and they just be like whatever for a minute. Shit, he might as well go on and just let Lady T come over there and stream with him. Shit, he done let everybody else stream with his ass.
Nah,
At
that's
least
too
that
much
might
like
be
right.
entertainment. Huh?
That's too much like right. See, Nevaeh end up getting her feet whipped by Lady T before the end of the night. Lady T gonna get over there. She gonna have probably get her some. She gonna have to get her some cut water, some Hennessy, some something to
She
deal
gonna
with
get her
that
some liver
bastard.
drop cut water and it's gonna
And
be
then
over.
it's gonna be over. She gonna roll her ass up, rock up our baby on a little street top.
Hold on, I gotta call the kid. Okay, Google.
she gonna fold her ass like some laundry. He gonna be like, damn, why she do it like that? I ain't gonna be mad at her. Cause I said, well, hell, it is what it is. Wait, what she say? Imagine Gatorade and Nike endorsements. Yeah, now those are what you call bags. Those are baddie bags monthly. That's a different type of guap. And shoot,
But the thing is, no matter what is, she's not out here. She's not. I'm telling you, y'all.
what's that
Sis
him?
told me something the other day. She was like, sis, the word is still. She said, that's what God told me. Just sit still, sis. She said, that's all you got to do. And that's what, and then I can hear that for Chrisean. She's just sitting still and look at everything around her. It says 10,000 might fall at your right, at your, what is it, your left hand? Right hand. And nothing, y'all, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Y'all can tell by my voice. I'm sorry, y'all. But nothing would come near thee. I shouldn't have came and laid in my bed. That's why I messed up at. Nothing will come near thee. So that's where she's at. Like, y'all, I'm telling you, it's like John, I'm telling you, like, they were Goliaths in her life. But now David defeated Goliath. And if she can keep defeating him, I promise you, she's just gonna keep going up, 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 and up. She done came too far now. And y'all, Mr. Calvin them got too much invested in her. You think they gonna let Blue swindle away their fucking opportunities? Hell no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
They said the
Hell no.
one.
That's old school money, baby. That's old
Mm-hmm.
school. You think they gonna let Blue ass come and squander away their shit? Hell no. If he knew like me, his ass would have got in line and tried to got in where he fit in. If he knew like me. But that's too much like life. That requires being humble, and
Oh,
that's
he
just
gonna
not
do
who
it.
she is.
Oh no, he ain't gonna have no choice but to do it. Just imagine when they start freezing shit, when the people actually start coming for shit, because you could try to hide the money all you want to, but when they can go to the actual platforms that you're working for, and cease the money from the account that you're on. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the Nevaeh name. Go ahead. They're gonna cease the account that you're using your likeness on to be paid. They're gonna cease your name, and when you're gonna have to change your name from Blueface. You can't do a symbol. You know, that's all I'm saying. You're gonna have to change your name in a minute, sir. Cause that name is owed out some moolah. You owe that one dude $1 million plus. Then you owe the club about 17 M's plus, counting as we speak. Yeah, they coming for their money. Oh my lord. Well,
Well, that's what happens when you do wrong. That's what
okay.
happens when you do wrong, especially when you do wrong to somebody that really cares.
Where's my tablet? Mm-hmm.
People people don't realize when you do somebody wrong that really care about you and they really hasn't haven't done no harm to you. Most often, all that stuff it comes back to you.
And let me tell you how it comes back tenfold, y'all. Okay, y'all remember MySpace right before Facebook really just kicked off? For all y'all that remember MySpace back in the early, like
Yeah, we
2008, 7, 10. Anyway, I started from there all the way, went up to Facebook. I mean, I was meeting girls all over the world. And then I realized, with MoneyGram and Western Union, they'll send you money without using your ID. So I'll start creating all different type of people. And they were just sending me stuff, the ignorance.
I'm
Because
gonna
I'm not.
put up allegedly for nephew because nephew be saying stuff that be criminalizing himself. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Go ahead, nephew.
It's just a fictional story of a book I'm writing. But boy, and then I said, okay, because once as you gradually get older, you realize as an adult some of the decisions that you made wasn't right. You get to learn about the Lord, you learn about Jesus, you learn that certain things ain't right. So I said, okay, well, I'm gonna right this wrong, and no harm, no foul. So I said, the Lord ain't gonna be that mad if I give him the money back. So I went to everybody, just giving them their money back. Here you go, you got some, you have some, you have some. Here go a little extra for you because I felt bad. And some of the girls didn't take the money. They didn't want it back. And I told them the truth. They didn't want it back. I should have known then my ass was in trouble. Because I was still talking to one girl. One girl stuck around. And that girl took all of that $13,000 settlement that I had. I said, why? Because you lose 10 times of what you stole.
Mm-hmm.
I was stealing. I was doing wrong. And the point was I was in love with this girl. But when it was all said and done, she told me how much she didn't love me, couldn't stand me. I was special, and she took the money, and I should feel special now. Goodness gracious. She said the R word, but I said, goodness gracious. She's so heartless. So that long story short, Blue, you got your day coming, and yours gonna be worse than mine was, boy. Cause you ain't never felt like a broke fool with your feelings sitting in your stomach, your heart in your stomach, and your feelings too. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing like it. It's
Ain't
called.
nothing. We all too allegedly have a story similar, not that way, but we have all done something. We know damn shoot. We shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Allegedly, this is my story. So allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
I was dealing with this New York guy. Allegedly, he was on the run. Allegedly, my stupid ass was like, "Oh, okay, no problem. I can help you out." Young and dumb and stupid. Okay, so he doing what he do. We end up in DC. Allegedly, he said, "Let's go do something." I'm like, "Cool. I need some extra cash to go get somewhere." All right, we allegedly see somebody coming down the alley. We allegedly commit a robbery. Allegedly,
Oh my language.
my ass is caught up on a charge. And the charge ain't robbery. It's something that he really did that was, I could have been gone right now, still not see the light of day. And this was 2009.
Oh Lord, number.
Yes.
I tell you, the Lord protects us from everything. I'm telling you, it's just some stories. But when you get your karma back for the stupid ish you done done, I'm telling you, you be ready to throw hands with karma. But karma is invisible, and you can't fight karma. You only can just sit there and take that ass whooping. Just take that, and you just like, I'm not Puffy. I don't have to take anything.
But not only that, that's one of the best teachers though. And see, the thing we thought Blue was gonna do, with his sit down was to, sit down, have a conversation with himself. What am I doing? What can I do better? How can I? Because this is the conversations I've had with myself. Well, where am I going wrong? Am I not correcting, my movements? Am I not thinking right? Am I not giving myself the right energy? Like, what am I doing? I started questioning myself and how I was moving. So as I got older, I started changing shit. Like, okay, can't do that. Can't be around them type of people. All right, that type of guy. Nope, nope, no. I just started saying no to a lot of stuff. It started
Yeah,
weeding
girl, start whipping your ass and popping your hands, and you just be like, "Oh no, last time I was over here, nope,
out.
not going back over there because no, not here." It's like a little voice go off in your head that say, "Remember that ass whooping."
It sure do.
You be like, "Nope, police." You blame it on anything. You just don't want to see Karma ass no more. I don't got time for her. I don't even like speaking of her name. Because when you say she coming for other people, you just got to think, did I do something? Because for some reason, Karma get on me and she ride my big ass like a bull. And she don't know how to let go.
That's why you repent daily. That's the problem. People don't go into repentance. People don't ask for the forgiveness. People don't, you gotta, I don't, first of all, if you treat people how you want to be treated, that's the first thing is to treat people how you want to be treated. And I don't like being mistreated. So I don't like to mistreat people. And then on top of treating people how you want to be treated, you got to understand that you want for your brother or your sister what you want for yourself. So I don't want to live in misery. I don't want to live um in strife and whatever. So every day you gotta speak into existence what you want. That's why me and sis tell you all the time. If you don't know nothing else, know the Lord's Prayer. That's why they call it the Lord's Prayer. If you don't know,
Mm-hmm.
learn the Lord's Prayer because you're asking God for anything that you can forget, your daily bread, to forgive you, forgive those that have done things to you. Do not lead you into temptation. Deliver you from evil. You're asking, so if you don't know nothing else, you just got to learn how to, because you right, God has brought us all through. I'm not supposed to have a squeaky clean record. I was literally throwing bricks at the penitentiary. The Fed. I'm not supposed to be squeaky clean, but God kept me because I know, because for a time like this, or a time when He needs me to be clean. He needs a clean head, a clean body, a clean vessel to go forth and make things happen in life. So we might, and God puts us through a lot of different things in our life so that we know what that feels like. I know what it feels like to be SA. I know what it feels like to be ate. I know what it feels like to be held hostage. I know what it feels like to be in near death experiences. I know what it feels like to be cheated on. I know what it feels like to be lied on. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know what it feels like to be homeless. I know what all that shit feels like.
And I concur because I too have walked that path. Even though my path, I'm still walking my path. But I wanted to add something to what you said, Momo. Forgiveness. People
Hmm.
often thinking you could forgive the other person. No, you're forgiving yourself.
Hmm.
You have to forgive yourself because you too was in that. No matter if you was the right party or wrong party. Forgiveness is a big part. But not to
Mm-hmm.
take advantage of anymore, just to forgive, to release that. Because oftentimes we walk around, we holding on to something. Let it go, release it. Forgive
Hmm.
yourself for maybe being foolish. Forgive yourself, but maybe not think. Forgive yourself. Don't bear that weight. That's what
What they
he's
say, 1, 2, 3, release.
right. You gotta let it go, and as you release, you that weight just it goes away. It goes away. There's no person, nobody is above anybody. We're all the same.
Amen. Amen. We are. We all fall short. We all got something about ourselves that we don't like or we not too fond of. And that's everybody. So he ain't made a perfect person yet, besides his son. So when you find that perfect person, just because you think they perfect don't mean they perfect. You ever said something one day like, ooh, this person, they my ride or die, they ain't never did this, they ain't never did that. And then for some reason I feel like the Lord be like, oh, is that what you thought? Well, let me show you. Let me show you something. Check this out. And then you get to seeing them everything you said they never did, they done did.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I don't want to say that no more. I don't even want to put people number in my phone no more.
Because society, not society. I will say society or the world gives everybody a false sense of this is what it is. Well, hold up, the people you looking at with your superstars, whatever you want to call them, I guarantee you they stuff way worse than ours.
Mm-hmm.
You be putting them on pedestals. How come you putting them on a pedestal? Aunties, don't do it. No. They just they us. We might be a little better. Because we got an eye view. You know what I mean? They a little bit try to, ride the clouds, shall I say. We all gotta just forgive ourselves and keep walking your path. And every day you walk your path, be good. You don't just think about the righteousness of something. Stay on the right side of something. Not saying we listen, don't get it twisted. Now don't say we won't pop you in the mouth. Now we're not saying that if you look, you go a little way. We just say on our everyday path, we attempt to be good. And that's what Chrisean is doing. She wants to be on the right side of things. She don't want to be in a chaotic space. She don't want that's not good for her. It's not building her up. We're here to build ourselves. We're here to create something. We're here to leave something for our children. Whether it's monetary or whether it's just being present.
Hmm?
And Blue, you ain't doing it. You talking crazy, but not realizing that the same crazy you talking, even though you think your little children is running around, not talking about babies, but baby boy, don't get it twisted because they like that now, honey, they got years to come.
Mm-hmm.
And who's to say that they won't be or put in a position that so-called Christian Jesus is? Because he's not really in a position because he's growing still. He has room to go. But you thinking yours is perfect. No, baby. Anything can be changed at any time.
See, that's the problem with people. People don't look at it for what it is and take when there's smoke, there's fire, and God gives warnings before mass destruction. Which means Jaden in that car accident, prior to there was warnings. The strippers, the pantry being empty, they letting the kids curse and do what they want, say what they want, act how they want, because they blew children down in baby Chrisean in the process, making his mother's life hell. And then all of a sudden, Jaden, this person you put on a step pedestal, she went and got into a crazy car accident. That was the most dangerous, scariest car accident ever. Like, I lost a friend in a car accident like that. Her whole family was towed up. You know what I'm saying? Her brother had to attend her own funeral in a wheelchair. Like, it's crazy. The baby flew out the window, all types of stuff. And she just don't think God for the blessings. For Carlissa in denial. Blue ain't said nothing. He ain't went off about that. You go off about everything else. Them not putting money on your books. Them not supporting you mentally, financially, physically, all that good stuff, emotionally, you little bitch. But you didn't say nothing to this girl about her car accident. Y'all swept that shit so quickly underneath the rug. Y'all done paid every website to say, we called Jade and Alexis. When the hell do the shade room in the neighborhood talk, call people and ask them anything? Or do they make assumptions first, then get the story?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you, them car accidents ain't nothing to play with. I was just in the car accident in October last year. My car got totaled. I got hit in the back. And let me just tell you, I was born with scoliosis, but me being in my 50s plus now, honey, I wake up out the bed and my shit is stiff. I done went to therapy and everything, and my stuff is still stiff. Like, what? It's nothing to play with. It can, and actually, effects can also happen years later that you think you good now, right? Oh no, the stuff comes. You can have a brain injury that don't even show up to 5, 6, 10 years later.
Right.
Like when Jonathan had a car accident with his infant son in the car that wasn't in a car seat.
Exactly.
Nobody talks about that either.
He got into a car accident, right?
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Even with Blue driving when he sold baby Jesus. Like, you don't know the effect, and this is what pissing me off with them people. That's why I lined up Kelly first. That's why I lined up Kelly first, because me as a sister, and I have my brother, I would be on my brother's head. You understand what I'm talking about? I would be on my brother's head about my niece or nephew. Like, what you out here talking crazy, and that's my blood. I'll be on his head. He wouldn't be on. Every time he say something crazy, I'll be right there. Like, no, that ain't what it is. This ain't what we doing. I would even be on my mama head talking crazy. I be like, what y'all over here doing?
But
we don't play
Blue didn't care. Blue and Carlissa and them don't care. They were just more so entertained by the clicks and views. Blue didn't even realize that if anything would have happened to that child that night, he didn't even understand the consequences for himself. He was just seeing, I'm going to be viral. I'm going to be viral. They going to see me. I'm going to be viral. Chrisean going to know I ain't playing with her. It's like, bruh, do you not understand there are consequences for action? Driving drunk with children in a car, you slid 3 cars. 3. One into the back of another one, to the back of another one, to the back of another one. You hit one car so hard it jumped the curb. And your son was so distraught that he was holding your shoe. You had one shoe on, one shoe off, and the foot that you had the shoe off on, you had a sock on it. But you didn't even realize that your son had your shoe. And he didn't even have no shoes on.
That's what I'm talking about. This is a PSA for all you sons of guns that be out here talking greasy and be posting up stuff. I mean, I don't click your stuff. I just be seeing your titles every day. And I'm throwing my little, you know how silly was it? Was it silly? It was, purple.
Mm-hmm.
She put her fingers out and she said, everything you do, I'm saying everything you say about Chrisean Jesus and Chrisean, he will never be taken from her. Let me first and foremost say that. He will never be taken from her. This girl is so proper when it comes to her son. She don't play about him. So that means if she don't play about him, that means that she ain't playing about the people coming to her to see how well, because she takes very good care of him, how well he is.
Okay? So therefore, you folks, every time y'all say something, when it comes to him, your life will be affected. And I'm gonna tell you how your life is affected because you're talking crazy in your mouth. See, you gotta watch. Words are spelled, people. Words are spells. So when you talk crazy, you're talking to yourself, and you don't even realize it, that you're putting a spell on yourself. So watch your mouth, people out here. Watch your mouth, because it's coming to you, not to her. Because she speaks good to herself and to her son. So when y'all see Chrisean Jesus, and like, listen, it's 2026. I'm gonna give it 2030. When y'all see him walking around here laughing, joking, talking, and he out here pop, hey, pa, he like, ma. He was the Baltimore tongue though, because he gonna have that Baltimore slang. He gonna have that whole slang. When y'all see him running around here doing his thing, hey, don't be pissed, but you gonna be back on the background looking crazy and be dealing with the same thing that you said she was dealing with. You're actually gonna be the one dealing with it, or someone you know close to you dealing with it, because you was improper.
Some people gotta worry about the things that you say because you can curse your bloodline. And don't wake up, like I told the person earlier, don't wake up tomorrow standing in front of the Lord and your name is not in the book of life because you felt that God anointed you to be the person who walks around and judge everybody. This ain't just about Chrisean, it's about everybody judging everything. You know what I'm saying? If I'm pointing something out because, like with Jaden in the car accident, that's danger to a child. Nobody's speaking on. I don't want to see a child hurt. I don't like your ways. I don't dislike the person. I dislike their ways. Do I feel blue could change? One day with the Lord, but not a moment sooner. He has to have a contract heart. A contract heart. That's exactly what he has to have, and a humble spirit, and he ain't near about there. You know that frustration when you so frustrated you just cry. He got to be there. He ain't there yet. He almost there. I mean, if you went from making millions of dollars to $40,000 a month, and you ain't caught up, ain't nobody garnishing your wages for none of the other debts. You almost there. Hey, Linda. Let's see who all up in here.
Hey y'all. I'm cleaning the kitchen down, so that's
Lukeisha does need a dose of humble pie. She said she was involved in a car accident and I'm still enduring pain and man, I pray for you. I really do. I really pray for you because people don't understand car accidents is long-term effect. It's a lifetime thing. You one day you fine and the next day you're not. Hey, Sipper Talk.
That car accident, like y'all don't listen. I was they rear-ended me. My car totaled. I am still feeling the effects. I went to therapy, all of that. But of course, when you go through that, they're really trying to money grab. They want you. It's a money grab. I want to take everything. If you want to, get into a little whatever back and forth with settlement, they try to really just run you dry. However, the effects, you have to work on yourself at home. I'm gonna say that because that's what I do. But the effects, even when it comes to a head injury, like
thank you, Stacy.
It may not show up right then, but it does come. Just that's because when I heard that she got into this accident with the babies, and I'm like, they're still young and they're still progressing and growing. Those effects may not show up right now, but later down the line, they could be affected. This is real life, and they're not talking about it. Nobody is mentioning it. Nobody is saying anything. And it's like they're just It's not even a brush over. It's like, oh no, we're just good. We're just perfect. Nothing can ever affect us. That's what they're giving me. Like you can never affect. Nothing can ever like touch us. Any and all things can be touched. Money doesn't stop you from getting touched.
No, but see, Blue feels that money rules all and conquers all. See, the love of money is the root of all evil. It's not money in itself; it's the love of it. So it's the person and their greed and their selfish ways and the things that they will do to get whatever they want and whatever they may need. You know what I'm saying? So he'll sell his own mama. He'll cry about it. He doesn't care. He put his own child out, his own firstborn. He put him out twice. Was it twice or three times? Yes. He drugged baby Chrisean through the mud. He did Javon dirty. The only person that really ain't been through nothing but what she has, because he allows her to curse and say things that she may look back on one day when she get older and be embarrassed about. But she'll say, well, I was a kid, but it'll be still sad because your mama and daddy put a camera in front of you so the world to see you do this. But Javon and baby Chrisean is enough on this internet for a lifetime for them two. And so sad for Javon, he actually living through the things that, that's being put on the internet. He got to go through that now. Being exposed to scribbles. Being asked, are you the G word? Your daddy in prison. Now he come home looking like Scribble Face. He's saying the baby he is, and the next minute he's saying he ain't. Then he's saying that your granny saying he don't want nothing to do with your little brother because your little brother don't walk or talk. Then she out here showing ass and titties and chutta chata. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has to deal with that now. His friends, he told his daddy, me and my friends follow your Twitch.
And that's crazy.
Right, and watch the things that he says to Jaden. Them kids at his school know that that's his mama.
And then Jaden, PSA for you, girl, get it together. Get it together enough. Like, girl, if you gotta go work at McDonald's, girl, go ahead work at McDonald's. Ain't no shame in it. You gotta start somewhere. Shit, we done all did it. Hey, girl, go start somewhere. Listen, it ain't about what you make, it's about what you do with your money. You know what I mean? It's about what you do with your money. Go start somewhere. If you got a little bit of what you think is your clout, then use that and go and say, look here, I don't have that much, talent. I don't have that much knowledge, but I can learn. Just go in there and say, I can learn. If you teach me, I can learn, and then I can do, and then you can get a little coin. But girl, you cannot sit around behind a man and say, because this man came out with a 1-2 hitter, that you was in the clouds with the little, you getting the meal ticket all the way through. Now you see McMills, what? No, I'm mad. I didn't mean to mention him, but I just came in my head. Like, you see him. Anyway, that's another story. Anyway.
Wait, one second. Thank you, Stacy. And that's cool. You said what you could. I'm so blessed, for anything that y'all saying. It don't matter what it is. I am so grateful, and I pray that God bless y'all 10 times 10. Okay? Even if it was just a birthday wish from some, because I know all y'all can't afford to send that. So I thank everybody. But I thank you, Stacy.
Birthday, though. But Drake, I do plan for me. I don't know when, but I do plan for me, you, Momo, and Jules to link up. I haven't been to Texas, y'all. I'm a Carolina girl. I stay in Florida, but I'm a Carolina girl. But I plan for us to meet up.
Yes, he did say thank you. He said thank you, Jesus.
I have not been to Texas. I want to come. I want to ride the bull. I want to do all the Texas.
Mm-hmm. He talks. He just talks. He talks when he wants to talk. He's one of those babies. He talks when he wants to talk. When he feels it's necessary for him to get a point across is when he talks. Because they kept telling him to say, "Thank you, Jesus." And he looking at them like, "No, that's me and my mommy thing." He said, "No, okay, well," they like, "Okay, well, fine. You don't got to say thank you, Jesus. Say mama." He like, "No, Dada." He rebelled against everything she wanted to do. So that day, he was. You see his little eyebrows. He was looking at her like, "What you talking to? I ain't saying that. Leave me alone." On my mommy. That was when Chrisean was in jail. But he talks when he wants to. Wait, what did she tell him to say? Happy New Year or something when she was with Nikki Baby. Mm-hmm. He talks when he wants to. He's one of those children. My baby Elijah like that. He talks when he want to. He go, no. 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 That's all he know how to say is no. Nothing else. No. Nope. My name ain't no. He taps me, no. My name is Dada. I know. Hey, kids, they got their own way. Like, I'm not, you know,
I don't speak nothing over nobody's children.
right. They got their own way of growing. I don't know what the future
And
holds for
I
none of my children or
I
anybody's
I'm
child.
glad to have a lot more, so I'm not
Right.
speaking nothing to nobody's children.
Right. That's why I say you don't nobody know what's what. And half of these people giving these situations names, they don't know what the hell wrong with the child neither. That's why they filling them with drugs. You know, like instead of them just saying I don't know, they here take this. That's so good of mine. Make them calm down.
But it's
Yeah.
messing them up though. But that's messing them up because you're not allowing your child to grow in their own time. That's just like
Right.
us being. Listen, we too. Our parents thought something was wrong with us.
Yeah, you know,
It's
because that's what I said when we went down when I went flying down that hill on that go kart that I made out of a prayer and a wheel and a broomstick. It's whatever I found in the neighborhood with no brakes.
listen. You know, our parents said, "Oh no, don't worry about it. She's special." We was called special when we was young, and we was running, but they said, "Oh no, she's special or he's special." They called us special, and we didn't even know it.
Thank you, Tammy.
We been
Oh,
special.
thank y'all.
Y'all know this. Stop playing. Stop playing like y'all don't know. Our parents always looked at us like, "Oh yeah, oh they special. Oh yeah, they just let them go on." They be like, "Just let them go on." Y'all know that lingo. Just let them be. Let them go on. They get it there on their own time. They gonna get it in their own time. Don't act like well, I'm a country girl. This is how we talk. They would get it in their own time.
Let me tell you something.
We have never rushed no development of no child. We be like, oh no, they understand. They know.
Baby,
They just in their own time. That's how.
I hope Puddin take her sweet time. She be trying to walk. I be like, Puddin, just chill out. Cause her her little foot, she got a little crooked foot, and that's what I call a little crooked foot. And she be standing and be trying to walk and everything, and I be like, take your time, baby. I ain't in no rush at all.
Momo, you ain't no rush because you know once she get it together, she gonna be
Hell
she gonna be
yeah.
gone.
Cause he started walking at 7.5 months. Shit, he didn't even let us get ours. We didn't even enjoy him being a baby. Now he out of control.
Now he moving out the way. My granny said when they walk early and they move early, they're moving out the way. So he must either his mama got another baby on the way, Between him and somebody got a baby coming, and congratulations though, early.
Ain't nobody got no baby coming over around this part.
Wait, what? Wait, that's what Granny say. Granny and them say when they stand on their head and when they get to moving fast, them teeth get to growing quickly. They somebody gonna have baby.
He was overdue, so he just be moving how he's supposed to move.
Amy said, nephew, don't say that. Nephew.
I rebuke that.
Andy said, rebuke and bind that for now. Let him get about 3.
No, let him just keep on moving. Let her go on about her business.
Well, he might just bring you another baby home then.
We good. I'm good.
He love him some chocolate. That's all the sister he need. That's his sister cousin. That's all he need.
That's all he got enough. He got 3 girl cousins, and then he got cousins at his mama house that's like 2 weeks younger than him.
So he got some brother, cousins, sisters over there too. That's what we call them when we that far apart. When we only nothing but a few months or a couple years, the brother, cousin, sister, whoever. Because that's the way y'all grow up, shit. And I think, but he just as precious as he want to be. He gonna be a little ladies man. Watch him. Watch when he get about 3 and he gonna start showing all the girls his shoes in the store. That's what DJ do. He go to him and he bat his eyes. Shoes? She's like, yeah, I love your shoes. You're so cute. Get your ass over here. Leaving women alone. Shoes? Hear about your shoes? I don't know what be wrong with him. Like I tell, children minds are sponges. So you got to remind people not to curse in front of him. So I be trying to remind his mama to stop saying damn baby in front of him because that's his word. Damn baby. I said, don't you say that. You hear me? Don't say that no more. Our mommy say, I love my baby. All of them. They my pride and joy. I'll see how Blue just turned his back against baby Chrisean. It breaks my heart when I think about it. It's okay. Don't worry about Chrisean. If you ain't here listening, I'm going to whoop his ass. I promise you. I'm going to whoop his broke ass.
The times that we're living in, nephew.
Yeah. Yeah. Son, father against son, mother against daughter, family against family. Boy, yeah, it says it in the Bible. But how dare you turn your back on an infant? What did the infant do to you? What did the infant do to you? It was a baby when you start picking with it. Actually, it was an embryo when you started picking on him. He ain't did nothing to you, bastard. If you gonna be a deadbeat, nigga, do like the rest of them. Fall off.
I didn't deal with this damn remote control. I'm so tired of hearing Daffy Duck.
I'm telling you, Annie, look, this lady was telling a story earlier. Her voice was so irritating. I said, shut the hell up. I was the one slaying her irritating ass, but whatever. And I think she gonna find her a husband that's gonna take real good care of her baby. And first, she just gotta take it back to the Lord and undo. And I don't know, we may be upset with the plans that God have, and I don't know the plans that God have. What He may use her for. Because we are all here and used to bring everybody closer to Him. And I don't know. Maybe he did try to use her to bring Jonathan closer. He just kept rebelling. So he removed her for a little while.
Dre, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. What I'm about to say.
Okay, what happened?
You got a small infatuation with being your brother's keeper.
No, I just try to, because I was lost. If y'all only realize how lost, when you think about the times when we was lost, even when we knew the Lord, we was lost.
What's that song, Dre? It's the song that's called "You Can't Save Him." Dre, you can't save him. Like, let him go, Dre.
I pray for everybody to be saved. I don't want nobody to perish and go to hell.
You can't save him though. No, he has to be. He has to want to be a saving. He has to want to save himself. So I be hearing what you. I be listening, Dre. And you be over there like, it's kind of, for me, Dre, you be kind of like keep tying them in. No, we gotta sever, we gotta cut the cord, Dre. We gotta cut the cord when it comes to Chrisean and Blue. Cut the cord, Dre.
I can't cut the cord. I can't cut the cord because I don't have the authority to cut that cord. That was a spiritual cord that him and her took when they took those vows among each other with her, the Lord, and him. So I don't have that power or the authority to cut no cord.
The paint did not go dry. So since the paint did not go dry, it's not official. The paint did not go dry.
The
paint did not go dry. It's not official. They did it, but it's not official. And she knew not to make it official.
But okay, in the eyes of man, it wasn't an official, but spiritually, it was official, because you don't need man to be married. You just need you and the Lord. You the Lord and your spouse. You just need him to.
Listen, let me say this to you. Let me make him say it proper. He was not of a lording. He was not lording. He's not of a lord. He does not even hold a crown. So he cannot make it official with her. His crown, he tilted his crown. When he tilted his crown, he was weathered. He became weathering when he tilted his crown. He's weathering right now. He's very weathered right now. He weathered his crown when he tilted it. Now, I understand how, here and there, he tried to bring in, the Christ-like being. I understand how he tried to promote that and bring it in to like attract her to something. No, she's not. And when I say that part is cut off, she's cut off from. She said it on Danza. She said, "No, I had to realize when I asked him to be a part of his son. When I said be that to your son." He said, "No, you have to." She said, "No, I don't have to be." But she said, when I got closer, he said, "Yeah, come." She said, "No, I don't want it." And she said, that's when I realized I didn't want no more, because he didn't see our son. He only saw me. So she understands that until he sees our son, he can never see me. And that mother, he's so blinded by her. He's very blinded with her. And hear me when I say this, he's blinded by the physical aspect of things and always been of a just I want to right. But he's not getting into the mind state that I have to go beyond that. I have to take myself out of that space. He is nowhere near there, and neither is his mama, because his mama ain't do no good by him. His mama is keeping him on a physical aspect. He ain't nowhere near spiritual. He would never get close to her ever again, because he has not stepped into that space. He would never see his son because he is still in a physical space. You understand, Frank?
Well, I get what you're saying. I get where you're going with it. I do. I hear it. I feel you. I mean, I hear it. But like I said, I'm not I'm not God. I don't know which she talks to him personally about, but I do know for sure she still covers Jonathan in prayer. You know what I'm saying? So when she said, I babied him, he still has my heart, you know? Well, no, I know she said he has my whole heart or something. She said that pissed off everybody. That's a part of her still, you know, no matter how bad we want to see what we want to see. But at the same time, I do feel where you're coming from, meaning she physically and spiritually grew beyond Blueface. You get what I'm saying? Blueface, I don't think she wants to deal with. Jonathan, I don't think she minds talking to.
No, neither. When she say you have my heart, that means she always want wellness for him.
Right.
I never want you to see or be within lack. I never want you to be, not taken care of. However, when it comes to her and him, that part is over. I want you to be well. I want good things to be going for you. Other than that,
Right here.
there's
Okay, well,
like, because
okay.
from my interpretation,
Right, I get what you're saying, but see, like Annie D. Rail said, right here, she said, yes, Blue is very lustful and preoccupied over Chrisean's beauty in her body. Unfortunately, because of this, he only cares about the baby when he can have her. That's a sign of a sex demon. You get what I'm saying? That's a sign of a sex demon. He's being controlled by different entities allegedly on his own free will. Chrisean has moved on with the Lord. He has a problem with that. They're not equal. I feel like in that regards, they are not equally yoked in that sense. That's why I said Chrisean will find her a husband one day. But I don't know if she took it. Like I said, I don't know if she took it in front of the Lord to suffer. Like, hey, Lord, look, I don't want this man no more. If you got another husband, go on ahead, line him up. Because this one, he ain't it. You see he ain't it. I can see he ain't it. The world see he ain't it. Just go and send me somebody, please.
But we don't know what her prayer is, and we don't
Right.
know what her relationship is with God, and we don't know, what we might feel like is not the type of person or not this person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's not how, we don't know. We don't know.
Right.
So,
right.
And I'm not going to judge her either way. You know what I'm saying? Because that's her life, her choices. Would I like her being with Blue Keisha? No. However, that's not my choice to make. Do you understand what I'm saying? As a mother, I would strongly be against it. As an auntie, I would strongly be against it. As a sister, as a whatever. However, I'm not her. And I don't know. You know what I'm saying? People look at my relationship and be like, well, auntie, why did you stay? You know what I'm saying? Because the Lord told me to stay. And he said that he will fight my battles. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know. Maybe she get up every day and she rebukes the enemy. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe she asks these stones to be removed. Maybe she asks these mountains to be torn down. Maybe we don't know what she's talking to God about. We don't know. So we're just sitting up here, assuming. And you know what happens when you assume?
Definitely. And I ain't never been spiritually married or whatever to anybody to know what you do when you're married in the eyes of God. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he tells people to do because I ain't crossed that road yet. Will I cross it? Maybe one day, but I ain't crossed it right now.
Well, I agree with Momo. We don't know. And I can also say adamantly that I too, at 25 or 26, have done even still dumb crap, right? I still, well, not me, because I could honestly say I've never went back to nobody I dealt with. And that was something that's on my heart for me that I did from young. If I dealt with you then and I was gone, I never personally went back to you. I was like, okay, that was for a purpose. And I started seeking the Lord in myself. When I say the Lord in myself, I said, if he gave me enough strength, that means I have to be an eye and eye to see the eye and eye to me to give me that strength enough to carry over and get away and go on. That was just for me. And then it did bring me something. And then, I'm not going to say it brought me something. It brought me something that was good, but I still had to go. Because listen, you don't never not go through nothing with the other person that you're about to encounter. Because you're still going to encounter the same issue, not the same issues, not the same talk, but you're still going to encounter issues. So we're not gonna play no games like we're not gonna still encounter issues, because people are individuals. And I think people forget that people are individuals. They have their own individual mind, their move how they move. And it's just for me, it comes down to how much am I willing to accept with this person? How much do we attract till we can, kind of balance this thing out and make it do what it do for us? But that comes with walking your path, though. It comes through walking and understanding, and a willingness of understanding and giving each other grace, that you get to a place that you can see that type of abundance. You know what I mean? Not to say, because shit, ain't nothing ever perfect. Because listen, it's a force to be reckoned with every day. Don't play no games around these parts.
It is a force to be reckoned with every day, but this is my thing. We all fall short, right? We all fall short. And I know people are saying that nephews give Blue a lot of grace. He really don't, y'all. He really, really, really don't. When, I personally was like, damn, I wanted to see a different person. I wanted him to emerge from that jail, a better man. I wanted that for him. I did. I wanted that for him. I wanted that for Chrisean. I wanted that for Chrisean Jesus. I wanted that for Javon. I wanted that for Journey. I wanted that for all of them that were, Jaden. I wanted that for even his bald-headed ass mammy. I wanted for him to emerge as a different man. But what he emerged at, he stuck. Y'all, I keep telling y'all, everything, if you go back and look at him in the beginning of 2022, all the way through 2023, until he went to jail, he's doing the same identical shit. Same identical shit. Nothing is different.
Nothing at all. Ain't not a thing changed. And y'all, for those who been here, they know I ain't gave Blue no grace, none at all. I've been dragging him since the beginning. But I do know, as a person that used to be a promiscuous person around his age and everything, it took, like I told y'all my story, it took for that girl to take me through the ringer in order for me to learn the lesson that I learned, that you don't do women like that, and because it can happen right back to you. Now you afraid that you gonna get your money taken every time you do something nice for a woman. Or you gonna feel you finna get played every time you open up your heart to somebody. So you gotta go through, the Lord got to spank. He's, at the end of the day, that's the Lord's child. He created him. So however he see fit to do with him is how he gonna do it. But he dealt with me and turned me around for the greater good. So I can't say he won't do that same thing for him. I hope so, because he got children. Everybody should hope that he do, for the sake of baby Chrisean, Javon, Journey, and whoever else to come. Solar panel, the little Dalmatianettes, and
Not the little y'all missionaries though. But
I ran out of names. But I mean, I just hope for him to turn around for them, not for him to turn around for the sake of Chrisean. I want Chrisean to move on with her life. There's nothing to look back for from Blue. He's not going to change. He's not going to ever stop playing women. This is who he is. He's comfortable.
yeah, but for me, y'all know me. I come in, I see
Mhm.
I promote wellness for everything, right? I do, and I don't do it because I need recognition from people. I do it because I too am walking this path. I too have been. Hey, people may have saw me in a light that I wasn't liked, right? And had, we have all been placed in every position. This is another.
Mm-hmm.
This is another thing people that's like try to swat off. No, we have all been placed in a light. We ain't never been liked. Oh, I'm ugly. Okay, I've been ugly. I ain't been liked. You can name it. I've been it. Been in it type thing. You know what I mean? That's what we are. But the one thing that we can all say, especially me in my 50s, is like, listen, I didn't been through all of that, and I can say wholeheartedly today that I hold myself accountable. I hold how I present myself today is my representation. So thankful to the graces of how anybody sees it, whether it's God, Jesus, Allah, however it's presented, because there's many ways to be presented. I hold myself accountable of how I represent myself in the eyes of whomever sees me. So if you get cussed out, know the fuck I cuss you out on purpose. And I had to throw that in, just like that. Don't think that because we saying this that you can't get it. You know what I mean? But I'm still
Correct. Right. I don't think that it's the end of the story until, Andy Derail, I hate to go spiritual on you, but I don't think it's the end of his story until the Lord took his last breath from him. But until then, it's always a chance. But I'm not saying he's going to turn into a faithful man, a God-fearing man, or, I just want him to be the best father that he know how to be. And maybe this is it for him. And if it is, kudos to you. Stay the fuck away from her and the baby, because you ain't shit. Like, at the end of the day, you call a spade and a strike. And that's what it is. And for now, it seemed like he got a problem with the Lord because Chrisean giving him all the praise and the glory. So he got to deal with that. I'm just got to worry about me being in the book of life, and that's hard enough. Because the crazies in this world will drive you up the wall. So I just hope for him, because every child need a father. Once I lost mine and me and him had our relationship, I realized that I spent too much time being more angry at the past than accepting him for who he was.
Oh, you know what, Trey?
Hmm?
I do. I'm a woman that I didn't have my biological father growing up.
Mm-hmm,
I have
mm-hmm.
So, and I'm gonna say this. I didn't even actually, I'm gonna be honest. My biological father, I was like, I don't even know this dude because my stepfather was so amazing that it was like, who is this other dude? But I wasn't disrespectful, and
Right.
I didn't hone. See, let me say this, and I'm gonna say it correct. Oftentimes, I see people say that they lack the fact that they didn't get a relationship with their biological parent. I was never one of those children that said, "Oh my gosh," because this person wasn't here in my life that I lack anything. And thankful for my mother and my grandmother and the folks around me, my aunts, my uncles, and all of that. That was never a problem for me. That
Right.
I and then even when I met him, I never faulted the biological person that was seated for my mother. That I was like, okay, why you wasn't? I never took on those problems because society gives people problems too, and people attach themselves to issues. You know how
Mm-hmm.
you're in certain places, but then you see it, and then it exemplifies itself. Because this is what I
Mm-hmm.
see in 2026. Oftentimes, people exemplify their feelings because they see things online. Like, no, stop it. Like, stop exemplifying your feelings of something that you never felt.
Mm-hmm.
Never there.
Mm-hmm. Right,
It was
right.
never there. So stop
You,
exemplifying what you have seen and be that you are.
right.
Like,
It's like you can't miss what you never had.
right.
Same difference.
So you
So
adapt. You listen, society creates you adapting their segue.
right.
Society will give you problems that never existed. So stop
Mm-hmm.
placing things on yourself that's never been there. It was never there. Do not amplify something that was never there. No, your grandmother, your grandfather, this and that, that was never. No, 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 no. That's not their problem. That's you problem, especially. And this is my ultimate thing that I go to. When I was a child, I thought like a child. Once I became an adult, I thought like an adult. Meaning, I am not sitting here blaming anybody. Because I became an adult, that means that I have my own no, not mind, pardon self, my own mind. I'm sound mind. I am able to encompass, because y'all know incubus. I'm
Mm-hmm.
able to encompass my thought, my process to see how I can grow within thyself. That says that I am the controller of the way I think and how I move. There is no
Correct.
problem for me to place on nobody outside of me. I am the controller. So
But see
how
that way.
then now placing problems on their said people before me? No, I'm the
But see,
controller.
a lot of people. We see a lot of people was traumatized as a child, and some people just was never taught. You get what I'm saying? It's either one or the two, and you go through shit in life. And so when you get older, some people, the best way for them to deal with what they've been through or the lack thereof of knowledge that they were taught of how to think like an adult once you hit a certain age. You know what I'm saying? Get a job, get a bank account, go out there, be more responsible, take control of your own life, for lack of better words, and don't worry about all the shit that happened when you was a child. It happened, it's over, it's done. Move forward. You know, a lot of people, and we can see that within society. It don't matter from what age. It could be the Gen Zs, Gen X, Millennium, who whatever, whatever generation you want to call it. It's a lot of people within them generations that was just never taught that or never shown how to think according to their age range. If that makes sense. Did I say it right?
Um,
No, I'm saying like people was never like a lot of people was never taught to think grown. Like when you're 20 something years old, people say, "Oh, you're still immature." Your immature days is supposed to be left when you're 18 years old, when you're a teenager. Because now you're grown, you're supposed to think like a mature grown up when you're in your 20s.
okay, Google, turn volume to 4.
Well, I definitely would like to add in. I would say this. It's not about it's well, I could say that you could be taught something, but then you also have your own mind. You have your own you've been out here moving
Yeah.
and grounding. let me say this. You've been out here moving and grinding. You've been
Mm-hmm.
out here dealing with certain people. You've been doing certain things anyway. You have been moving on your own way, your own pattern, doing whatever you want to do, however you want to do. So now,
Mm-hmm.
when things don't look right for you, now you
Yeah.
hold on. Now you're gonna blame your parents. Now,
Right.
hold on. Now you're gonna place this problem on your people. No, you
Mm-hmm.
can't because you have been moving and grooving in your own way. You cannot place this problem on said people that birth you, especially your mother. You can't place
Well,
this
if the bitch is the problem, sometimes you know what? Sometimes we got to take responsibility as women and know that sometimes we fuck up our kids. Sometimes we don't do the right thing. Sometimes we thinking we being the right thing, like we done fucked up a whole generation. We did it. Our generation, Gen X, we fucked up a whole generation. Why? Because we felt like we got whoopings we didn't deserve. We felt like everybody was able to tell us what to do and not what not to do. We failed a whole fucking generation. I got people my age that allow children, kids younger than their kids to call them by their first name without putting a Mr. or Miss in front of it. To me, that is very disrespectful because we wasn't allowed to do that. We grew up saying yes sir, no sir, and what we say now, our generation be like, oh, we don't want my kid ain't never got to say that. My kid ain't never got to admit that they were wrong. My kid ain't never got to do this and this. And you know what? We done raised a fucked up generation, and we see that every day by the way these entertainers act on live and these influencers and entertainers and the arrogancy and this generation, the generation from that young generation, they feel like we like everybody owe them something, and they have the key and the answers to shit, and they don't know shit. They don't know nothing about nothing. They barely done lived. But then we condone the bullshit. Like Carlissa, she condones the bullshit that Blue does. Like, so when do we take responsibility? When do we take responsibility? Because we have to take some form of responsibility in that. So yes, you're right. Sometimes the parent can be blamed. I have to apologize to my kids all the time for stuff that they might feel like is right or wrong. I have to sit down and have hard conversations with my children all the time. I have to do feeling check-ins. Hey, what's going on with you? What you feeling like? What's going through your mind? What we need to talk about? And you know what? Sometimes the shit I gotta hear be hard to hear, but I gotta hear it. And you know what? I can choose to pivot and become a better parent. Or I can stand my ground and be like, you know what? This the way I'm a parent you. And you know what? You gonna thank me for this shit later.
You absolutely right, Annie. You
So
ain't
when
saying
you
nothing
right, it
wrong.
is some bad parents out here. It is some bad mothers out here. It is some bad grandmothers out here. It's some bad fathers out here. And that's what be getting me, that's what be pissing me off because even if the daddy done walked away, even if you have been a single mom, even if you whatever, that does not give you a fucking pass. You can still raise your children right. I know single moms whose kids are fucking very successful. Very. So that don't have nothing to do with it. We make choices. We make choices. We make choices based upon what our emotions and our feelings. And you know what it does? It fucks up a generation of children. And what we don't do, we don't want to take responsibility for it. Men and women. Women and men. Boys and girls, lads and ladies, however the fuck you need to say it. Everybody needs to take responsibilities. The fathers, they need to take responsibilities for fucking up their kids. The mothers, they need to take responsibilities for fucking up their kids. People just gotta just automatically be like, yes, I did it. I made some mistakes, but we want to sit up here and be like, no, we did the best we could. No, 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 no. Because we all been in the crosswords of decisions, and we chose what decision we felt right for us at that time, or that we thought was right, or that we wanted. So I'm not gonna let nobody get off the hook. I'm not putting nobody off the hook. Because we all make decisions. I have two sets of kids. I have an older set and I have a younger set. And when I hear the older set say, this is where whatever, because I was a single mom, I worked my ass off with my first set of kids, with my two oldest. I worked my ass off. I worked 2 and 3 and 4 jobs. I went to school. I did everything I had to do. And you know what? My son, to this day, he brings up something that happened in the 2nd grade when I didn't show up. Why? Because I had just worked a double N. I had went to school and I said, I'm going to take a 30-minute nap before I go to the school. And I overslept. And I was tired. But he didn't understand that, and he still don't understand that, and he's 26 and he still brings it up.
Momo, my niece, not my sons, but my niece brings up the fact, because she pissed at me, but I'm constant, like, she fucks with me, but she don't fuck with me when it needs to be, whatever. However, my niece brings up to me, when she was 17 years old, she was hanging with a 28-year-old woman. And this 28-year-old woman had men around her, like 30 woo woo wop wop wop, and she hanging with her. And I was like, no, you can't do this, wop wop wop. And when I approached her, my niece swung on me at 17 years old, y'all. And this is not allegedly, this is court records. When she swung, I broke her freaking nose to tell her, no, you would never be around there. Not only because I know my brothers. My brother's child. I know my brothers. She does not like me to the day. But she just recently had a child. Of course I'm there. But we don't have that connection. But of course she'll take my, what I do. And I'll be like, you know what? I be trying to figure it out too, Momo. And I be trying to figure out how you gonna fault me when I was just simply in my own being of who I am, how I move, and trying to educate you. You didn't accept it. You didn't appreciate it. Okay, and it's hard, y'all. It's fucking hard. It's hard because we don't know your mind. We know ours, and we're trying to always figure it out. It's a constant figure it out. It's a constant figure it out. How does it fit? And it can only fit when all parties just sit the fuck back and say, you know what? I'm wrong in my approach. I'm wrong in my approach. It's heavy. This shit is heavy. No one is perfect. That's what it boils down to. We're not perfect. I'm gonna come off heavy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't got no cut cards. If you anything in my cipher and you coming crazy, I'm my bad. My niece just pissed me off just 5 minutes ago. Anyway, I'm coming across heavy as your mama, as your auntie. And our mommies and aunties and daddies came across us too. And you know what it does? It actually does help you too. To say, you know what? Fuck it. It's your life. No, my bad. I didn't mean to laugh.
What?
Guess what? Ultimately, it does boil down to it's your life. Stop blaming people. Stop. You know what society does? And society put up this clip, y'all. Momo, just give me this moment. Society, when it comes to the movies and all that, what did they do? They place blame. Don't blame me. Do not blame us and us. No. They give you destruction. We are not destructive people. We are never here to destroy you. We are here to actually build you up. Now we will bust your ass. We will bust you in the head to get your, to build you up. We're never here to destroy you. I'm gonna be quiet because I just thought about that. Like, damn, I caught a charge too. That was my other charge, allegedly, but I really did cut that short.
But I feel like some parents are, some adults and parents and guardians are responsible for the way that your kids turn out. Because it said in scripture, lead them up in the way that they should go. When they older, they will not stray. Now, however your child turned out or whoever turned out, that's on the person who raised them. Because at the end of the day, don't forget, Big Mama used to say, you a reflection on this household.
Yeah, every time when you leave the house with your mama, say, "Don't you go in there embarrassing me. Don't you go over there acting a fool." When you go, even when my kids go places, I say, "You know how to act. You know what to do. You know how to when somebody asks them something, they say, yeah, excuse me, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Okay, who don't act like you ain't got no sense now." At home, I don't make you say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. But when you talking to your elders out here in these streets, you know how to, you better turn what they say, turn on, turn off. You better turn it on. The fuck?
Exactly. So, in a way,
But hold on, nephew,
go
one
ahead.
second. Hold that thought. Hey, Fat Dime, I'm gonna let her get because y'all listen, my phone's gonna be dying soon, so I'm about to be getting up off of here. But go ahead, Fat Dime.
Hey, how you doing,
I'm good. How are
Auntie?
you?
I've been here all this time. I just my pants was busy, couldn't type, but I've been listening the whole time, and this has been a very good conversation. That's why I really, really like it here. Always have a good conversation, adult conversation. We don't be talking that teen shit, and we don't talking no kid stuff. We just talking, like you said, real women stuff. So, and hi Dre and hi Laconda. If I said your name wrong,
Hey,
I
Fat
apologize.
Dad.
No
And
wellness.
and so I wanted to say this. I grew up with my grandmother. My mom had me at 14, and I remember my mom didn't have no idea on how to raise me. She was raising me as her friend. I remember sitting in a room when she used to try to smoke weed, and she used to try to give it to me. I was like 5, 6 years old. I remember walking with my mama. She was taking me to the dentist, and some guy was talking to her, and she kept saying, "Leave me alone. I got my daughter with me." He wouldn't leave her alone. And next thing you know, she bowed with a bottle on his head. I was so traumatized. I was like, "Oh my God." I couldn't even. And I went home and told my grandma. My grandma was like, you know, um, you got to excuse her. And my grandmother was disabled. And and she really couldn't get out the bed, and so I had to take care of her. I was washing clothes at 8. I was going grocery shopping at 9 with coupons to catch a cab home, and all that stuff. I didn't really get a chance to hang with my friends. I didn't spend the night. I didn't do sleepovers that much. But guess what? When she died when I was 13, I was ready to live life. I was capable to to know what it was to take care of a household. Even if I get married, how do you treat your husband? How do you treat your kids? How do you raise them? So then my, my grandmother died, everybody trying to figure out. They took all of the mixed kids, but nobody wanted me because I was the darkest one. Okay, that's fine. So my uncle and his wife said, we'll take her," but they really didn't want me. So my school secretary took me, and she showed me what a family looked like. They did things every week with their family. And, every night they would come home and talk. And even though they didn't have dinner at the table, they had dinner all in the same section and the same area. And they would talk about what your day was, how are we going to fix this, how are we going to rectify this, or, what did you do to here and what did you do there, that type of things. And then, when she was going to move and I moved back with my uncle, his wife didn't want me there. So they said, well, we're going to just have to put you in the foster home. And so, the woman that adopted my sister daughter took me, and she was about 7 years older than me. And I stayed with her, and I showed her, how I respected that she took me and not let me go, like, somewhere in the system, somewhere. where they had an orphanage called McLaren Hall. So um, she stopped me from going to McLaren Hall. So I was like, okay, let me show her I care. I was helping her with her kids. I pretty much raised her second son or whatnot till he was 2. And then, when I went to school, graduated, did everything, well, and then I got pregnant. She got really, really upset because she could say, you don't want to do this with your life. And so I raised 2 boys. And like I said, when I had my first son, and then I had the second one right after him, they 14 months apart. When I was 8 months pregnant, I was at work. I used to do live-ins and I used to do nursing. So I used to be doing, going to the people's houses and stuff. And my son used to be with my family. So 8 months pregnant, I get a call. They was like, "You gonna have to come home," and they was screaming in the back. I'm like, "What? What?" And they was like, "My son got ran over by a car. My 13-month-old son." They didn't say his condition or nothing. I had to tell the man, like, call his family, like, he gonna be here by himself. I gotta go see about my son. My son's head was busted open. So then I had to, wait till he was like a couple of months to see things change in my son. My son had post-traumatic brain injury. So my son had some challenges. He couldn't really walk straight anymore. He didn't talk anymore. We had to teach him sign languages. And so he had what they call absent seizures. So I had to pay attention, a lot of attention to him. And then when he got about 7, he had like a conduct disorder or whatever they wanted to call it. They said, you know what? When he becomes a teenager, you're gonna see his bipolar come out. And I said, what? They said we can't put that on kids, but when he can teenager, you're gonna see it. And I was like, I hope not. I wasn't claiming that over my son. And we were still going to church. I took my mom back in. She was, clean at the time. And I was doing stuff like I was taught. I was taking my kids. Every Saturday was family day. We went somewhere, even was out to eat or it was a movie, whatever it was that they wanted to do. Um, I tried to do my best to take them to activities. I took them to school. Something that I was walking back and forth to school since I was in kindergarten. And so it made me feel good. I was taking my kids back and forth to school as long as I had a car. And so I always tried to, we moved in from a good area to a kind of rough area in South LA off of Normandy. And we was kind of like, and I prayed and I prayed. I said, Lord, this is, I got the benefits of being, just trying to get my feet up and do what I need to do to, make it for my kids and make them proud. So every day I always went somewhere, even if I had no job. I was going to school day and night, just taking trade classes, working on my degrees, just trying to show my kids what I could do. But in the meantime, my son that was disabled was cutting up. I mean, cutting up to the point where he would just run out the house with no shirt on, no shoes on. He doesn't look both ways when he crosses the street. So I would have to go chase him. I would have to do everything. I would try to restrain him. And them people told me I should never restrain him. It was like, you're a big girl. You don't need to restrain him.
Oh God, that's terrible.
And I
But
said, but
I have a question for you.
uh-huh.
You said your child. You said he was. You said he was 13 months or 14 months. He got hit by a car.
He got ran over by a car.
So you said 13 months or 14 months.
Yes.
Which one?
13 months.
13 months. That means he's a year old and 1 month.
Uh-huh, because my kids are 14 months apart, exactly.
Okay, so
November
how?
19th and September 19th.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Is a 1 year old? How come he is in the street to be able to be hit by a car?
He wasn't in the street when he came.
How did he get hit by a car then at 1 years of age? Then
Hold on, Lysandra. Hold on. This is her testimony. Hold on. And what we not gonna do
is judge, okay? Because I have
I'm
had.
not trying to be
Hold on, Miss Chandra. Hold on, hold on, because you already know. Let me say this. She's telling her testimony. I told y'all my phone gonna be dying soon, so she's telling her testimony. Her testimony is the fact she's telling that so she says she was not there. She got a phone call. She said she was at work. She got a phone call telling her what had happened to her baby. That's what she said. So she was not the person responsible for that happening to her child. Whoever was supposed to be watching her child was the ones that was responsible for that. We got to follow the story.
Okay, so my bad. My bad. My apologies and wellness and no disrespect, mama. I would never be not want to not be close to my sons and not be there to be the protector. And I apologize.
Oh,
I
I
apologize.
understand, but it wasn't. He wasn't in the street. It was in the parking lot, and the babysitter brought him into the house through a garage, and she put him on the couch, and she had the front door closed. The kids was out. Other kids was coming in and out playing, and she said, "Don't open his door." He had just learned to walk, so she bringing the groceries in and out the house. And he's sitting on the couch. She go use the bathroom, and then come
You
back
said,
out.
hold on, you said groceries? Oh my, oh fuck.
No, she was taking the groceries in and out the house. That's why she put them on the couch. She come through a garage. You would come through a garage. You have usually a
It's
kitchen.
okay. You know what?
Just
It's
put it like
okay.
this.
It's
It
okay.
wasn't a street. Just put it like this. It wasn't a street, and it wasn't nothing. That it was like it was just something that just happened. It was an accident. Like they say, it's an accident. It was an accident. Nonetheless, my son, grew up having so many problems. Me going to school, he took a knife to school because he said they was making fun of him, and he wanted to protect himself. A little girl in his class was writing nasty notes talking about she wanted to do all this stuff. Mind you, my son could only read sight words. So my son just thought she gave him his number. We looked at it and read it. Oh God! So I tried to talk to his mother. The mother wanted to beat me up, and I'm just trying to tell her, like, be careful. Your daughter, somebody could hurt her. A year later, some man at the school took that girl and did what with her. And I was just, my son told me, he was like, that ain't right. I'm gonna get him. I said, mind your business, And I have to tell him sometimes things happen like that, and you got to pray about it, and you got to, just pray about it and just walk by. And so all this time, my kids have grown, and then my son told me, my youngest son told me, and he told his auntie, which is my sister, when she came to live with me, he felt like I didn't spend enough time with him, and I didn't really get a chance to be there for him the way. And I said, well, how was I not there? I was there every day. I was working, but I was there cooking dinner, every day, washing clothes. I was always there. What do you mean I wasn't there? Everything you wanted to do, I made sure you wanted to go to camp. You want to do this, do that. Okay. I just didn't let you hang out. We lived in the hood. You not hanging out in the hood. My little brother hung out in the hood when he was living with my foster mom. And guess what? He got a hood, in the wrong little things. And guess what? He ended up doing 12 and a half years at 12 years old. So I said I wasn't gonna let my kids do that. We gonna, you're gonna be watched. You could be in this area. You could play with the kids right here. If I don't approve of the kids, you can't play with them. Sorry. I don't know what's going on in their house. You can't spend the night. That's the way I was raised, to protect my kids the best way I could. And now that they're grown, they show me, regardless of what he says. And it's so funny what you were saying, Mumu, and I'm so glad you did, because it touched my heart, because I remember my son told me, you know what you did? You made me feeling like we was the shit, like we was better than everybody else. I said, I was supposed to make you feel good. I was supposed to. He said, but you was. He was like, look at you. And I'm telling kids, like, you don't got your pants hanging down. You should hang your pants hanging up. Don't call a girl a bitch. That's not nice. You should respect a woman. And he was like, all that stuff, or maybe people not want to be my friend and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no. I was like, I was giving you what was not poured into me. I wanted y'all to know we was going to get out of here. What you see in this area, we bigger than what our environment is. And, and so on, so on. My kids end up at 28 and 27 now. My oldest son is disabled, but guess what? He lives on his own. He has roommates, but he lives on his own. He has a job. When he was liking his girl and chasing after her, he knew how to take her on a date. He knew how to, be with her, even though she was taking his money. But anyway, he knew how to take care of her and be there for her. Even though he's mentally 12 years old, he still know how to do that. My other son, same way. He know how to romance a woman, treat her like a lady. And I said, oh, that's, even though you guys never had a father in your life, how? It was like, because we know we never seen you disrespect yourself as a woman. You never had men coming out to your house. We only seen you with 2 men in your whole life that you was in a long relationship with. He was like, you didn't be cursing and fighting with people. We really seen that you really did do a lot, and we didn't really see that. And we really didn't see that. And yes, my kids are spoiled, very spoiled. Now to my 14-year-old, she don't see what I see. This new generation, they don't want to hear what you got to say. Even though I'm trying to tell her, I'm telling you something because I know right. And you can't tell me nothing. I'm almost 50. You are 14. I've lived longer than you. I know what I'm saying. No, 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 no. How you gonna argue with me? And I know.
That's how they do though.
But that's what I just wanted to say.
Anybody?
Thank you so much for letting me say what I had to say. I just wanted to share that because I know that
Well,
other
thank you
people
for
go through
sharing your
things.
story, Fat Dime. We appreciate it.
And I love you, Mumu. I love you, Dre.
We love you
Love you
too.
And I love
too.
everybody else in the chat. Hugs and no kisses. That's nasty. But hugs. Or
Hugs and see COVID-19. Good night.
Good night. I'm waiting for the prayer.
Yeah, we gotta say our prayer. We go. You know how we do it.
I can't
You
go to
ready,
sleep
Annie?
without that.
Well,
Our
our
Father.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those that trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Y'all have a blessed night. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Please don't forget to hit that like
Bye.
button on your way out. Thank you to everybody that supported the stream tonight. That sent nephew cash apps. I didn't get no coffee cash app, but I digress. Nah, but thanks to everybody that supported the stream tonight. We appreciate y'all so much. Y'all know we love y'all. I'm just messing with y'all around here. I appreciate everything that y'all do for us.
Yes.
And I'll catch y'all in the next video. Love y'all. Good night.
Peace.
Love you too. Good
Wellness
night.
and
No, I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.